What is this? Okay. This is not the main server, Lucas. I know. You wanna... Here. Alright, let's see, what else? I'm just quickly I'm gonna try out something new. For the recording, I'm going to... Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I'm gonna start splitting my footage into hour each, so I will have to be forced to comment on stuff. You know, why am I not on public here, huh? Save.
Because this is so private, you know.
Yeah, it's so private, you know, like nobody gets to know that I'm live, bruh. Okay.
You know, it's kind of like a party, you know, only the ones that get invited.
I will actually do my own ping this time. Live stream. Live again, people. I should do a poll, like what has been people's most favorite thing so far on this channel, like regarding content.
I think me.
Of course.
Yeah. Me, of course.
Herald content has been the best so far.
Totally.
10 out of 10 would recommend. Totally. Why is my live chat is currently what? No, that's a lie. I'm live right now. Am I not? I'm live. I don't know. Pop up. Let's see. Okay, now it's working. And then I'll put the live chat in here. All right. Okay. Shall we see what has been done?
There's literally only like one pull request, and it's just the Glocke Galab from me. That's all the work everyone has done.
Yeah, no, I haven't really done any like actual. Let's see. Glub de glub. But yeah, it's good. Can I see like the full review of what all of these changes?
Yeah, you just press the latest commit, I think.
No, but that one only shows the latest. Or does it? No, it only shows those fixes. Beans!
Yeah, you have to go for it all.
Hello, bravest cheetah and revisioned. What did you say?
No. Yeah, sorry. You have to go through everyone. I think. I don't know.
Okay, you just added more links. I see.
Yeah, I actually added some viruses and some malware also, just for safety.
Okay, and then you just give it a little bit more of descriptions. Give me live VC perms in the DC. Who are you? If you join the general chat or Lucas VIP, I can see who you are and decide based on that. What else did you do? Oh wait, what? You have 2 slash? No, wait. What is this? Execute command. Okay, this one just gives the...
I just put like the data outside of the function.
Merry Christmas video. Okay, cool. And then you just... Okay. And then you added the... Oh, yeah. I see. You're in VIP. Oh, it's you. Wait. Hello?
Welcome.
Hello.
You're quite low. I'll increase your volume. Say something.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. It looks good enough. Very nice. All right. Then I think I need to sneeze. Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. What are things that still needs to be gone? We need more gun. we need more events. We don't need this. Do we need cat gifts? I think we are quite good at doing this on our own. We don't need a bot to cat gifts.
No, I think, you know, it's just better if we just pull a random cat gif.
No. Daily quest.
It's too hard.
More event stuff and in the daily quest ranking. Let's see. I'm thinking. Okay, we
How
also.
how are you thinking of hosting the bot?
Oh, it's on MongoDB
Oh, alright.
or like the or the database is on MongoDB. Or is the bot itself? I don't even remember. How long ago was it we worked on it? It was this 2 days ago, and I'm like, I don't even remember how things work anymore. Let's see.
Well, Lucas, not to like call you out, but maybe you should tell your viewers how many lines of code you've written on the project.
I have done like a few a few lines.
Yeah, it's maybe that we use the best AI ever called
Yeah.
Jasper. So shout out to him. Shout out.
Do you, Andrew? Do you do TypeScript? Let's see, collection.
I think he does JavaScript,
Okay.
but it's basically the same. So
Yeah, it's basically the same.
he has asked to like join the project like 10 times, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no. We don't really host the bot anywhere. It just keeps its data on MongoDB. That's right. But I guess you can also put the bot on. Can you put it on one? No. We will have to put it somewhere.
You can buy a Raspberry Pi.
Yeah,
you know,
that.
as Damon said.
Yeah. Well,
Raspberry Pi is too overpriced. It's literally
it?
cheaper just buying some old computer off eBay.
for less than 50, I don't know, man. You might have to pay for the
Well, I know,
transport more than
Facebook
it costs for the
Marketplace.
computer.
Lucas, just go to Facebook Marketplace. No one knows the value of anything
real.
there. You'll get a computer for $10.
Yeah.
No, they pay me $10 to go and get it.
Oh yeah, they pay you $10 to get it, and it's gonna be like quite trash, but it's something at least.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Visual Studio Code. I guess we'll continue on with that. What upon my little boy? Hello, Piglinek. I hope I pronounced your name right every time I say it. I have to do a git pull, right? Perfect.
Yes, I believe you have to do that.
Let's see. I think, okay. Can I make a... How do I make... Okay, let's plan things out a little bit, shall we? We need the ranking systems, mod commands, currencies, store quest, shop. Okay, Lucas Destroy, what the fuck is that? Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. I think, like, we should aim for having, like, maybe at minimum, like, maybe 15 events, but ideally, like, probably above 20, maybe go 40 if we have, like, ideas for that, but at least 15. And right now we have, like, the subscriber in the test. Amazing. Let's look. Shall we brainstorm some event ideas? How about that?
Yes.
All right. So let's see. Should we do it here on this board? I guess we can do it on this board. Yeah, we can do it on here. Let's see. What should we do? We should have... I don't want to copy that. I want to copy this.
Hey, you find a Lucas subscriber in the wild. What do you do?
Subscribe. Sure, why not?
That's like very rare though. It's like quite rare.
Let's just take some random big a wild sheep has appeared. I don't know. Appeared Pokemon. Yes. I'm just gonna take very legally. It is planning, okay?
Nintendo already suing.
Yeah, I'm already sued. Basically, this. What shall we call this quest? A wild subscriber.
Has appeared.
Yeah, I would like just the title for it. A wild subscriber has appeared.
You should say has been appended to your local chunk.
What do you do? And then what should we give for options for this?
Kill.
Unalive.
Yeah, I'm alive. Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, before anything, this is what we actually need to do, because we need to make it to an RPG, so we need to give players some stats, you know?
Damn, bro, this is a smuck.
This is muck.
Don't open the dot environment again.
Open dot environment.
No, don't do that. No.
Oh, a short
mistake.
version of Piglineck is pig. We got pig in the chat, boys. We can go in here. Where do we have users here? So we'll have to add some new fields to this as well. We will have to have...
I think it's just gonna be destroyed immediately because Jesper isn't fixing it.
Isn't fixing what?
You know, you'll add like stuff here and then everything will break because Jesper didn't add it.
No. I know how this works.
Right.
Yeah, no. I have done a bit of Django, whatever it's called as well.
Django.
Django, whatever it's
What are you
called. I think I will take some inspiration from Swords and Sandals, like the stats table, you know? I like its stats here. Because I like it a lot. I like Swords. I mean, who doesn't like Swords and Sandals? You would be crazy not to like Swords and Sandals.
I've never played it.
What the f- You know what? Stop everything. You're going playing Swords and Sandals now.
Nah, bro.
Isn't there like a better resolution? Open image in new tab. I just want to see the...
You
Well,
can just ask ChatGPT to give you the stats.
Oh, that's right. Here. Hey,
Just download Cursor at this point.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
What are the stats from Sword and Sandals 2? I got it. Hey. Here, like blah blah blah. Okay.
My ass.
Hey. Swords and Sandals 2 stats. Let's see. Maybe there's a Swords and Sandals full gameplay. No. Maybe.
That's not a wiki. There's a wiki.
There's
Oh
bugs.
no, it's fandom.
Yeah, but they usually have the like everything you need, and I would like to. This one only contains the swords. What?
Where's the sandals?
Yeah, where are the sandals? I want the sandals. That was the Finnish version of Wikipedia. Oh no! Hey.
You mean the Wikipedia you can't read anything out of? Yeah, that one.
Yeah. The stats. Well, here. This.
Oh, charisma. I don't have to include that. Everyone's will just be 0.
Yes.
I mean, this is Discord, so.
Yeah, it will be permanently set to 0. Agility. Actually, you could look at the D&D.
Case.
Hmm?
Make the names lowercase, or I will have to terminate you.
That's funny. I don't ever think about these things. I just write. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. That's like the only thing I think about because I don't know what to write.
Like I could just name them A, B, and C and be like, all right.
Great. I make one variable and then I, that's my hourly work. Then I'm done for the day, basically.
Let's write out variables variable A2, A3, A4, and A5, and A6. And when we run out of numbers, we start with B.
Right. Or you just make a big array.
Ah, that's too smart.
Yeah, true.
Because how can we? Well, yeah, it does. I don't know. Well, we're using TypeScript, so it's type sensitive, right? If we were using Python, I guess it wouldn't matter. Like I was saying about to say, how can we know what variable it will be? But then again, it may not even matter because we use JavaScript. Let's see.
Well, calling TypeScript as a type-safe language is, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It's very type safe. I don't know what this one is. Here's the concise list of statistics from sources and it's based on the available resources, types, gold, wood. Yeah, this sounds exactly like Swords and Sandals. I love when I get so
My
much.
favorite stat, village growth.
Village
Yes, that's my
growth.
favorite stat.
I don't know what crack this AI smoked before it gave me the answer, but it was wrong. I'm just gonna take the same question here. Boom. I can uninstall this bot. Okay, this looks better. Agility, yes. Attack, defense. I'm thinking we can just pretty much go with all of these. Ba-ba-bam. Lowercase only.
I think we really need stamina. I think that will really add to our server.
Yeah, because people are so fast. So, here, I don't know, attack. I think that kind of, well, I think we will just go with strength in that case. We need magic as well. People want
You know
to
what,
be-
Lucas? I have a good idea.
Tell me
We
about
make
this
a
again.
website with a game, and the game uses the stats from the
Discord.
server.
Ooh.
Yes.
No, you know what? Every time I'm gonna host like a, let's say, 10 subscriber special Royale Battlefield, I'm just gonna pull the stats from there.
Exactly. You don't need the other stats. The stats will be enough.
Yeah. Do we need like, I think strength, agility, charisma, magicka, and stamina is probably enough. Do we need the other ones? Maybe
Charisma 3
defense.
times.
What?
Yeah, charisma 3 times. Wow.
No. This is just defense.
temporary.
I'm wondering attack. I kind of think like just strength is already like you would scale everything with strength. And if you have magic, well, attack will not be. Defense is kind of cool still. Vitality. That could be to
Like
increase.
the prank YouTuber. Like the prank YouTuber.
I don't know who that is, but sure, yeah, like that one.
Don't Google it.
All right, let's
You
Google
regret
it
it.
because Harold told me to,
No.
and we will do it.
No.
Harold is a great trusted guy.
I think he like his sister or some shit.
What? These are very good pranks.
Nitron like 2016.
Ah. Well, then we don't care anymore. We came for the prank, and there was only games.
Yeah, you know, you've played these games before.
Having strong energy, but I think we could go with. Is it vitality? No, it's what is it? Because I'm thinking like we also need health, right? For the Discord bot, right? Isn't vitality health or what is it?
I
Let's do
think
it.
it's
They told
something-
it here. Increase your maximum health. Yep.
Help. Yes, increase your maximal health.
Yeah. Melepele. I hope I pronounced that right. I just came Melepele.
Add a finish stat. Like how finish you are.
How, like, do you mean finish like done or like finish the the people?
The people.
No. Okay, what else do we?
What?
Do we need any other field?
Yes. Ben Bosones.
No. I think this is pretty like. Yeah, we will just roll with these ones. Let's see, can.
I know, weeb. We need a weeb stat. How much of a weeb you are.
But then it has to be max every time. We don't want that.
Yeah.
How many did we add? We added 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yeah, we added 7. I will just do. Nah, that's ugly. I don't care. Boom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And
You're doing it inefficiently.
how could I do it more efficiently?
Okay, so remove all these balances except for the one. Yeah. Okay, so now you go up to the ones you want to add.
these ones.
Yeah, exactly. Is it from strength? You don't want to select it. You want to put your cursor there. Yeah.
Push.
Then you hold control.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to figure this out.
All right. Will this take long? Luck stack. Hey, we need luck.
No.
Luck.
You have to do.
Or do we go with
control plus
charisma on
shift.
luck? I think. Do we go with charisma on luck?
No,
So we had a luck
we all
stack.
are unlucky.
I think.
Okay, but you want to press
yeah.
control and shift, and then you want to press the down arrow. Oh my god, bro. Okay. You have to put your cursor on the beginning of strength. Yes, and now you hold control and shift,
Yeah.
and then you press the down arrow.
That's what's happening.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Wait, maybe you can. Yeah, not it's your way. Your keybinds are weird or something.
Maybe alt. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe alt.
Oh, okay, like this.
Yes, okay, it's alt. Yes, and
Thank
then
you.
you want to hold control and shift, and then do the right arrow.
Okay.
Yes. Now you want to do that some more times. And now again. Again. Yeah. Only the number and not the
Yeah.
comma. Yeah. Now you
Oh.
copy that. Yeah. Now you want to press there, and then you want to copy, and then you want to do the same thing as before. Where you did the alt and down arrow. Yeah. And then you want to go back, yes, and then you can delete all of the type. You need to do, yeah. Good.
Well, we're so braining here. Like that was so fast that it took longer the whole thing to figure out.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant,
But I think
It
for the
looks-
next
it
time,
looks cooler.
I will remember bear is this. Am I right?
Bear, yes. Remember bear this.
Yeah,
I
yes.
agree.
Thank you,
And the bear will
Maruzzo.
remember.
Maruzzo. Yeah. Thank you so much for the thing that Harold apparently forgot that the alt key exists. I don't know how he.
It's not the alt key for me. Maybe it's just because I have the alt key as my super key, but I don't know.
No, that's pretty super.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is pretty super.
So now we should be able to do that. Let's see. One run with the dash dev.
What? No.
I don't know.
It's the file. It's like source and then index.
What? No. One run dev. It's
What?
stupid.
What are you on?
No, you stupid.
I like just run the index file. I don't know.
The first time I installed VSCO was on Alt. The second time it was on Control Shift. So it can change. Connecting to MongoDB. Why is it taking? Do you have to start it?
Bro, I don't know what. Okay, this got worked for me. Why is it ban.dev a thing?
I don't know. Jasper told me.
Damn, bro.
I don't know how bun works. Look at the documentation.
Nah. Who wants to read documentation?
Let's see. Do I have to start the? Oh, look at this. Let's see. What happened? Server selection error. Could not connect to server in your Mongo Atlas cluster. One common reason is that you're trying to access the data from an IP that isn't whitelisted. Make sure you're. Am I?
The average Windows experience.
Am I using a VPN right now? I don't think I am. I'll still just start and stop it. Yeah. This is hilarious. Let's see. But so it yeah. I don't-
there was a link under the arrow to how to fix it.
Oh, but we don't care about those links. Open. I trust you. All right. A connection cluster. Unless my IP has changed, this wouldn't.
I mean, have you changed computers or Wi-Fi or
No.
your location?
No.
Nah, okay, well then it should be the exact same.
What's the difference between number and number? Yeah, what's the difference between?
What? Oh my god! No, it's this. No, no, no. Why does this exist? No, help me, bro.
An
No.
object that represents a number of any kind. All JavaScript numbers are 64-bit floating numbers. Okay, but what is this?
No, it's one of those. It's like JavaScript has so many things that are the exact same. This is one of those.
Number versus number. Let's see if this beautiful AI knows the answer to that. Two types of number that compare number built-in. I don't know even if I want to trust this. It has been wrong so many times. I'm not gonna trust it. TypeScript number versus number. What's the difference between number and number in TypeScript? There are two. First one is called number, and the second one is called operator. Try to print the error number only reference function number. Let's see. Number is only type scripting. It's a primitive type referring to a number. But judging by the error message, it seems that number isn't actually a script like a number. Indeed, it's the type, so it doesn't exist in the code.
You know, we used to have to do the TypeScript thing and don't understand it, just know which one is better.
But
that's the way to fix TypeScript, okay? You don't learn why things work, you just understand which one is better.
I hate that. This is the only reason why I really hate like high-level coding languages, because like yes. I don't know this is here and it does what it's supposed to do, but I don't know how it does it.
Man, now I need to go through the entire database and fix all the numbers so it's not weird.
Type will not complain because number is an interface. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. That's if a number
interface.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, classes of which number is one are special. They do two things, somewhat unintuitively. They create a JavaScript class usable in emitted code. They also create an interface for the class only used by TypeScript. If you use number in a place where a type is expected, TypeScript will not complain because number is an interface. If you use number in a place where value or something that exists in emitted code is expected, TypeScript will not complain because number is also a global constructor. What?
Lucas, there's an issue. String has the same thing.
No, stop.
Low-level devs learning about high-level languages. Like.
We should just take the C library and go back to that.
Yeah, I think that's the better alternative. But still, we have to do the TypeScript thing and just learn what is better, okay?
Learn what is better. Oh no. Number is number with extra steps. Yes. So I guess for us, it makes more sense to use number with lowercase because number with capital N it's more higher level than number.
How is it more? What? No.
Because number it's like Python kind of. It doesn't really matter what you put there; it just works.
Okay, so apparently the lowercase versions of the things are better. So yeah, don't use the uppercase ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't question it too much.
I think for this one, do we need it here? Because this one is the schema that is used for the database.
It's also so disgusting that we like share use them both everywhere. No one even notices, but okay.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. XE, yeah, I'm back. What's up? Welcome back. Let's see. You were num, but now you're number. Bro. It's like Java with int and integer, I think. Yeah, maybe.
Wait, in the like schema for the things, you can't use the lowercase. So those. Wait, did Jasper know all along?
Maybe, or well, he also had the Copilot who auto suggested a few things, so he might just he might have gone with it, you know.
Well, then I think then everything should be okay.
Yeah, let's roll with it. All right. Yeah, we were here trying to figure out why this doesn't work. But I wonder, like, why? I restarted my VPN thingy. Let's see. Connecting to Mongo. Okay, it doesn't want to connect. Okay, let's see. Why could Configure IP access list entries. Okay, but we are using the WS region. Or the regions thing. You can specify a security group associated with PR for Atlas cluster. No. Okay. Is either an IP address or a CIDR. Noted the range of addresses for WS cluster with one or more VPC peering connections to the same. You can specify security group associated with peer PC. Okay. Clustering project and can have up to 200 IP list entries with the following exception. Project with an existing shared cluster created before August can. Okay. Temporary IP access list entries that expire within user configuration 7 days period. When you create, delete, or change temporary and non-temporary IP access list entries, Atlas notifies you of these events in the project activity feed. For example, if you modify the address of an IP access list entry, but I wonder, like, how do I? Let's see, what else does it say here? Cluster IP is your current cluster IP. Okay. But how do I check this cluster IP thingy? Let's go to MongoDB. That didn't make sense what this was there. Performance. I don't know really, where am I supposed to go with this? Security maybe it would be, but network access, here it has to be. Oops.
Oops. Well, you have a VPN, right?
But that's not even I don't know what. I think this is the database IP.
Yeah, well, who cares if that gets DDoSed? Mongo handles it.
Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. It changed now. So it wasn't my shit, at least. I don't know what IP that was, but it's like not like it matter. Let's see. All right, we're back in it. So now we can open up this and we can go into here and we can do a execute and we can go subscribe this one. I just want to see how does executing quest subscribed. Why is it not executing? What happened? We should have gone in here, created this thing. Are you subscribed to Lucas? And then it should have taken all of these, but I don't see them at all. Are these only like temporary, so we can't use them as we thought we could? Maybe that could be it. Let's see. If I just comment this one out and we'll save and let's try to run again. Execute, subscribe. No, it's not. I don't see anything happening. What? Okay, but you should at least go here. Quest log, quest data. So it gets here. Has the channel IP changed? Nah. Oh wait, I'm looking in the. I'm doing it in announcement, but what? Bruh. I'm looking in the wrong channel. That's why. Should probably like check. Nah. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Bruh, I'm stupid. It's okay. Yo, what's up, Bruno Mello? Execute, and let's go subscribe. Ah, shit. There, boom. Easy. Now there should be a cool... There. Where's the image? Where's the image? You got to watch this. No, I'm not gonna watch that. So wait, all of these buttons does the same thing. Oh wait, I didn't say properly after the change. Damn it. Howdy from Brazil. I didn't know you spoke like that in Brazil. Howdy.
Maybe it's the Prime Against fans.
Wait, do they say I'm not the true Private Gen fan? Do they say howdy there?
But like, yeah, a lot of his fans are from Brazil for some reason.
Okay. Okay, but now I feel like super dumb. Why am I not seeing this image? Execute. Let's say take the test class because that one should have the glob. No, it doesn't. Shit. Hi, I'm new to your channel. Hello, Cricket with Dry. It's a pleasure to have you here. Oh, nice. Harold is also in the chat doing cool stuff. What did we get here? Lucas, it shows... Yeah, thank you, Mizu. I took some time to figure that out. But so weird. So it doesn't know about the images that are being uploaded. That's a bit... I thought it would save them, but apparently it won't. Well, I guess we can also run without images. It's okay. Because if I
just make images with emojis.
Yeah, because if I start uploading images to my free little server, it will die out of memory quite soon. Yeah. Oh, maybe I can use Blob for images. True. Wait, what is the what? I just remember it, but I don't remember. Is it blob dot? What is it called? No.
It's globe. Wait, what?
Is it glob?
Yeah, it's globe. You don't remember the globe? But just take the code from Jasper or something.
No, there's like a link where you can like just upload a lot of images and maybe just use it. But I don't. What is it called? Isn't it called?
We can use a web scraper.
Huh?
A web scraper.
Why would I? For what purpose would I use a web scraper?
To find images. We can just get random images. Totally won't go wrong at all.
We take a random image online and then we upload it to an AI to identify it and then make a relevant quest.
Yeah, we just use AI for the entire thing. Who cares anyways?
I mean, imagine that, like, just a random image just popping up and then AI be just be like, yo, there's a fish on this one, I don't know, do you want to pick it up and die?
Yeah, and from the quality we've seen from this, from your AI in VS Code, I bet the quiz are gonna be super cohesive.
Yeah, let's not do that. What is it? Is it called blob.bow? I don't know. I'm not gonna see what that is. I don't know what it's called.
Well, you could make like YouTube videos that are private and people only can access them through the link in the Discord or something.
Well, I guess that could work, yeah.
So it's just the YouTube video, that you have. So it's more interactive also.
Oh, so you can click on the video and then watch it.
Yes, and we could make so people can comment on them. And we need a YouTube API, which we probably need anyways to ping when you go live. And
we make it so it's interactive videos. That you get a quest to go and comment on my video, and then if you do it, you get the reward.
Yes. Yeah. Or you have to watch Lucas videos for over 10 hours.
and then you get 1 XP in reward.
Yes, 1 XP, that's so worth it.
Okay. Okay, but should we just ignore the images for now, or should I try to figure out something else to... I think an image is
ignore the images.
But the images are still so cool. But they're also like,
yeah, but you can. Jasper can fix it later.
yes, bro, just leave everything to Jasper.
Well, isn't that what we already have done?
Let's see. I think I have here, like, this is gonna be, okay, well, the image is not that big. It's only a few kilobytes. So, I mean, if you upload and try to keep the images, like, quite low resolution, it probably ain't that bad. You know, it could work. Or you just have to upload the images to a channel and forward the image, or take it from there. I guess we could do this. Wait, maybe this could be more permanent solution. Man, this. Let's make a private one, which is just quest images. That's not how we spell images. This is how we spell images. Skip, because everyone with the ADAM role. So if I do this, and then I upload this thing over here, boom. And then can I just do copy link? And then I go in general, and I go create, and then I give it subscribe. Yeah. But this just takes a link. I don't want the link. I want
Well,
or the
I think it should be good though, because I think Discord just handles it.
yeah.
You can
But
try.
no, I mean I want a link. It's not taking a link.
Well, no, it is a link actually, but it's like internal link, kinda.
Okay, so can I just
I
paste
believe.
the? No, I can't.
I think so.
I can't.
Well, otherwise, instead of having the image, you can just make it text that you attach, and then that's just the link or the
Let's see.
stuff.
So here we create the quest. Here's the image. So instead of having attachment, it would have to be like that add. Can you put the
Just
link?
make it text.
Yeah, it has to be text string option, I guess.
Just string.
Wait. Search blob TypeScript. So wait, but like.
Welcome, Ribbit.
Hell nah. Blob TypeScript. But can you upload to
Hello,
blob?
Ribbit.
Like what is blob? Is an
Upload to
interface
blob?
represent a blob, which is a file-like object of immutable raw data that can be read as text or binary data. Ah, so it can be used. Yeah, but still we have to upload it somewhere. I was thinking of just not having to upload it at all, but yeah. Nope. Every video like should be XP, else you run into the 1 min refresh rate problem on the API. Okay. Yeah, I think you just uploaded it to the database and use it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to avoid uploading stuff to the database to take up space because I use a free version of it, and I was intending to keep it on the free version as long as possible, unless it gets too big. But I don't think it will get too big. So, yeah.
Just make Jasper pay for it.
Jasper, get some extra money.
Yeah, Jasper is basically just carrying this project right now. Though.
Let's see, we'll take this string, we'll change it, string option. And then we will get image set, image required, and I think we can just ignore this thing. Oh wow. What happened? Oh, it just auto formatted everything when I saved it. Okay, crazy. Execute command.
That sounded exactly like when you said, what happened to my snake?
What happened to my snake? I'm a great
this is what happened to my Discord bot.
What happened to my Discord bot? We'll probably have to do a reload here, unless it takes an image still. So I will do a quick reload. Damn. Okay, I will go back to screen sharing here as well. And then we can do create, and then we'll give subscribe. I need to quest images. So, yep. Copy link. Subscribe. and then we'll put this in there. Are you subscribed to Lucas? And then we will take the subscribe class there. Boom. Let's see. Damn it! What happened? It's not attachment. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Well, can't you make it optional so you can either put in text or a attachment?
Wait here. There. It should be string as value. I probably could do it something like optional, but okay, string value. Hey. This should... Oh, wait. Execute command. Image URL. Interact option. Get image through value as string. Oh yeah, but it just has to be as string. We don't need anything more now if I simplify it like this. Right? Boom. Jelly not connected. Hello. Okay. Now, if I try to do a create, let's see, subscribe. Oh, please tell me. Shit. I have to go back here. Don't put other things here. Put that. Are you subscribe? This is the best event or like quest I can create. It's insane. Okay, let's see. I just want to, let's see. The quest with the class already exists. Shit, I have to delete it. Yeah, so I can just delete it from the database. No. Let's see. I don't have a better method for this. I'm just gonna literally go into the database and yeah, delete it.
So effective now, isn't that? So effective, yes, good.
Cluster
We
0.
should like make Jasper make a delete quest.
Well, yeah, probably I should make Jasper do it. Just, you gotta do it. Why is it loading like forever? Like, my grandma might be dead before this is done. That's the users. I want the quests. We want to remove this. We might as well delete the test one, but nah. Flag it for deletion. Yes, delete. Alright. So now it's just the test one there. So now we can go back in here and once more. Oh, nice. Subscribed. Let's see. Try to subscribe. Are you okay, so now if we do execute and we do subscribe, let's see. Boom! The picture is there again. And are you subscribed to Lucas? Yes. You lost. How dare Diamond Top not be subscribed to me? It's the best. You get 10 XP for being subscribed. Subscribe right now. Best quest ever. Okay, but I think we'll roll with that because then we can literally just save all of the images and it's more convenient yet to do the upload thing, but I guess now we can always just put the link in there whenever so you don't have to upload. Yeah, I think it's better like this. It's better. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Let's see. I just want to give it a bit. So set name, description, image link. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do a git push on this one. Can I do a new terminal? Git add dot git gitter dash m refactored. I'm just gonna change the quest create to use link instead. Because then you can take it from anywhere you want it also. Instead of image upload. Yeah. What? I don't know how to spell commit. Can I please click? I can't click. Can you use control? Oh, I can.
You can do it through the menu
What?
in VS Code.
Menu? What are you
Yeah,
talking?
there's a menu in VS Code. You see on the left
no,
side.
fuck that.
Yeah, I know the shit sucks, but you can't spell, so I mean,
hey.
what is better?
Shut up.
Well, I can't spell either, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. We're both stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So now we got this working with a link instead. So that's better. All right. What was we actually supposed to do? I just had to change something and got like completely sidetracked of everything. Yes, I was supposed to actually make the stats work. Let's see. So index over here. Let's see. Register command. I want to handle interaction. Where do we have the here? Yeah, so this is just handle message create. I don't know. This could also be like just almost a separate function, but or something. But we should have like a complete user class that just manages all of this whenever there's something to do with the user checks and everything. But it's fine. It's not like I care. It will create this and yeah. Okay. So let's go into here then users, because I think all of the users right now don't. Oh, what? Does it automatically update it? No way. No, it doesn't. Does it? No. These are the actual ones. Yeah. No, what? I don't know. So wait, what? What? The fuck? Damon Lucas but Ultra Edition Pro. What the fuck? Who is this?
Oh, that's my bot.
Bruh.
Yeah, my bot is named so good.
Okay, let's go.
Right?
Now we have these fields. Fuck yes. All right. So now we can actually start using these values to make the quests more interesting. Okay. So let's. Okay, a wild subscriber has appeared, and we will just assume what we will do. Like we could also make these wild subscribers be an actual user. You know. What do you do?
Yeah, that was my thought too, but you know, then we need the YouTube API. But you know that we can get that.
Oh no!
And still,
We could do that. I was thinking as a subscriber, as just a Discord user. We wouldn't like check if they are even-
okay, yeah, true.
We
Yeah,
would
I
just-
mean, in that case, yeah, sure.
We would just assume that this person is subscribed to my channel because they are on the Discord.
Yeah, true though.
We would be like, you better be subscribed if you're here, you lol. It's free to subscribe, you know. So
No, it's actually pay. You have to pay to subscribe.
but should we make it to a user, a wild, or should we just go at user has appeared? What do you do? And then should we do like a fight or like because they are still like there, you know?
Are you sure about that one?
What?
Are you sure about that though?
Because okay, wait. Because I'm thinking like this, okay? Let's take it a step further. Well, we can actually do this. We have defense, but we actually need. We can actually change this instead of being vitality. We can be health, current health, and max health. Because everybody needs help, you know. You can die in my Discord. And I guess defense is just chance of blocking stuff, but then we will also have armor. Man, this is gonna be a crazy Discord bot. Armor health. No, current armor. That's not... Bam. Max armor. Let's see, now I'll remember how to do this. Boom. Easy. Bam! Do you see how fast I am at coding? Bam! Fuck.
Wow, amazing.
Thank you. Fuck.
What is bro doing?
I'm being like...
Wait, Lucas, do you not have save on, like format on save?
I do have format on save for some reason.
Oh, well, I don't, because it kind of makes so every tab is 2 spaces, and I couldn't figure out how to fix it, so I just, you know. manually do it.
I don't know. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. So not. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're doing something wrong. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think so too, man. Oh well, it's okay.
No, it's not okay. Go figure.
No, it's okay. Okay, it's not okay. Well, too bad.
Too bad. Current tech, max health, and then we have current armor. So you can also have like armor, you can have a health, and then there's like defense to block whatever happens. I will not have like magic defense if that kind of shit, but the defense. Maybe it could be resistance, but I don't care. We will just have defense for everything. We are not going that high tech. Okay, we just have a lot of fields. What else should we try out? We could. Okay, so now you encounter a random user just appears. Should we have so that everyone can react, or it should be only like one person who can react to this thing? I think we have to be very specific.
Maybe like 10 people.
10 people. So if they all choose to attack this poor soul, they just can die.
Yes. Wait, I got an idea. So only people that are like above certain rank can do it. So you have to be like level 25 and up, you know.
Oh. Vote. Oh, you vote.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it could actually be a different one. Could be like we could make it like this, user, or let's say crime committed. You know, I don't know what crime we will. User has what has this user done? What is a crime? Have iterate.
Indecency.
You know, iterate the end iterator over there.
Or misused the globe in TypeScript.
Oh no. Iter. What should we do? And then let them go. We'll have, what should we? Oh shit, that's not an A, that's an A. Okay, what should we have else? We can let them go, or then B, split their loot. I think everyone will always take that. Is that too brutal, maybe, to just like, imagine just randomly your name appears and then everybody's like, I'm gonna split your loot. Split their, maybe gold. Yeah. It's a brutal game, this. I don't like that image. There will be some kind of image here. I think this is pretty good, right? We can make different versions of this, like it's quite easy. And then a wild subscriber has a based on timer. And then a wild user has appeared. What do you do? Let's just go with one people react. Yes, for now. We can change it later if it's. We will have time to balance these things out. We'll say.
Yeah, but you got to reload.
Nothing. All right. And then we can do a wild user has appeared. What do you do? Nothing. Steal. Try to steal. Or what should from them? Let's just say nothing and fight them. Or attack them. Because it's kind of like it won't really be a back and forth. It would just be like jail. See jail. Oh, for this. See jail. What does this imply? Like temp mute? Just that. I don't really have a jail. So it's kind of like maybe we could make a jail roll or something like that, and just keep people who are in jail not able to gain XP. Yeah, that sounds like good. No XP. So you have to get out of jail. You know, if you get into jail, you have to get out of jail. Otherwise, you can't gain XP. But you can gain money. No, well, actually, we can have like try to steal. All right. What else could we do? We could actually. Oh, these are like events still. Let's take it over here, and then commands. We need a command to fight. You know, fight. And this basically will be because this will be based on stats. Based on stats do stuff. Basically, you can. It's turn-based. Upset. Escape jail command. Exactly. Now we're talking. We need that as well. I will just draw a beautiful box because otherwise I will probably. What the? Yeah, that's also a beautiful box, but not the beautiful box that I wanted. Let's make it a bit more thick. Boom. Sexy. And then we'll take this. We'll have a fight command. Fight? No. Escape. Escape. Jail. Based on stats as well. Try to escape. Or actually, based on stats, we can pay. What is it? Is it bail? Is it called that? I don't know what it's called. B. Try to escape. I will take it based on charisma, maybe. That's not. Is that how do? That's how we spell charisma. How did I spell it? Oh, S and I switch placed. Or C. Cancel. I don't know. And if you fail to escape, the bail goes higher. I don't know if you die here. I don't know what happens then, but you can fight user. Fight other users based on stats. It will be turn-based. Should people be able to bet on these things? Well, a random command that selects a random command and uses it, and when against other player is needed, select a random person. Oh no. Put in bets. You have to be you have to fight other user, put in bets based on stats, turn based. But we'll have based on weapon. Yeah, that's why you can use the shop. So weapon attack. And that's why you can buy armor and shit. This is basically swords and sandals without the visual part. It's just commands. Oh, this will be perfect. I will just take an image of swords and sandals just to remind myself of how this will look like. It will be super cool. Boom. Okay. And then it is getting dark. I don't know. This is just a silly quest from what I think. Pay 1 gold to sleep in a safe place. Ah, that's A. I need to maybe have a story here. That would be cool. And the woods are not safe. I don't know. And the wood street / woods. Then B, risk losing some Gelt. Do we have Harold here in the call?
Yes.
All right. Do we have any more ideas? We need like at least 15 ideas. We have 4.
Oh, 15. Well, so you go up to the street and you see a person that looks really hot, and then you ask them how old they are, and then everyone has to guess their age, and if they get it right, from the image, then they get banned because they know too much.
No. What is Misu saying? Should be up. No, stop, Misu, stop.
Okay, you know what, Lucas? I got a better idea.
All right.
So there is a Lucas. You actually find Lucas's house,
Okay.
and then you have the choice what to do. So either you break in and steal his server of a computer
Okay.
and his Adobe software,
Okay.
or you tell him that your videos are super good, or you should just live in his walls like I do.
Well, that's a pretty good quest, but I don't think that's a quest. I think that's real.
What? Nah, I live in your walls.
No, and the only fake thing that was there that you steal his computer and his Adobe application. No. You go on his computer, uninstall Windows, and install Archie and Linux.
Ah, yeah, that's a good option also.
Let's see. We can. What should we do? This is also not a react. You could also have a quest where random celebration. What the fuck? Okay. Everyone gains 1 gold. Just a randomly, just yeah. You know what? Here, have some gold. What should we else do? Oh, imagine like this, but with more people. Oh, well, we can do that. A dragon with good loot. Just to say dragon campaign. I don't know. I don't know how to spell campaign, like this. Okay, so this will basically be just a random dragon. A dragon has appeared. What is this realm that we're playing? Does it have a name? Hunting. How do you say haunting? Is this how you say haunting? I hope it's like this. Haunting.
Yes, that is correct.
The realm of... Was it Lukamon? Is that what you call this?
Yes, the Lukamon.
10... Up to 10 people can participate. What's the difference? Participate. Just okay. And basically, what it will do, good rewards if you succeed, but you will also take damage. Yes. And basically, based on this, combine all stats of the party and based on that random generate a outcome.
Baby, I gotta reload again because
Alright.
I'm stupid.
Worst case, I'll die, no reward. Best case.
I'm back.
Hello. No one take damage. And a huge ward. I guess we could make it more interactive, but I don't think anyone would like to sit in a Discord server just waiting for a turn to attack a dragon. I don't know.
Are you sure about that one though? Are you sure? I mean, your
I
fans
mean-
are dedicated.
Insurance
And
fraud
I mean,
quest.
this is Discord. This is Discord, so
Okay, so now we have. I should probably just make this one uppercase. Uppercase, yes. Let's see. Ah, shite. Boom. So we have 6. I'm counting my subscribers as well. So now we have 6. We need still 9 more. Yeah, 9 more. Insurance fraud quest. How would that work? Should we put some Vulcan stuff or something like that?
yes, you have to figure. You have to write a Vulcan. You have to fix the Vulcan error.
You have to fix a Vulcan snippet code. Oh no.
Yeah,
What about?
the code plus.
Actually, I want to check one thing quickly here while we're at that. It should clip it. Clip it. Hey, oh, by the way, if you find good clips during a live stream, clip it so I can put it in the video. I should have a bot in my Discord, or not in my Discord, in the live stream chat saying that all the time. What else could we do? I had some idea in mind. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to go in here and check here, and then oh look, I got a ping here again. What is no. I'm not gonna look at those. Let's see, suggestions. I think people had here mixers. That's the internal suggestion. It was these ones. Android trivia. I don't know. Quizzing about all the released Android information. I don't know. This timeout thing definitely want, but that's kind of like a yeah. Okay, so there wasn't really more ideas there either. Damn it. Okay. You all go to jail. How about that? That would be an epic event. What could we do? We could do
Just make them play Monopoly or something. You know, everyone that reacts like with a yes, they get like 10 XP. But then if they win a Monopoly game, they get 100 XP.
What? I'm not gonna integrate a whole Monopoly game into this Discord.
You won't do it. I will. Okay.
I mean, sure, if you want.
Yeah, I'll respond on that about 10 years maybe. Yeah, that sounds good for
Let's
you.
just do a red versus blue. And this will basically pick a color. Winner gets winners get 5 gold. Losers lose 5 gold. And that is literally just a red. Well, I guess then everyone can see what kind of... but no, it's not based on majority, it's chance. A coin is tossed. 50-50. Okay. Let's see. Actually, pick a color. Cost 5 gold to now it's the word participate again. Participate. Not what paid. Winners split the pool. We could also have different version of this. We could have like a little bit more like there's red and yellow. And then we could have one more with green, so there's like this is it's fun. Okay. I'm not lazy. It's a brilliant idea. What else could we have in here? Should we put some in the AI and see what the AI gives us? 1, 2, 3. Okay, but this was 5, so now there's 8, 9, 6 more. All right, let's see. I can do this. Generate some quests for me, eh? Let's see if it based on that understands. The Grand Tournament. Oh, we should herald cries echoes through the land. The Grand Tournament. What happened? No. Okay, I don't think it got the context, but it's whatever. Merchant play. Traveling merchant has lost their wares. What do you do? One person reacts. Help them search for the goods. Ignore their plea. This is actually not that bad because... Ooh, I actually like this. Unstable. A shimmering portal has appeared. Strange energy pulls from within. Attempt to stabilize the portal. Risk a random effect, good or bad. Leave it alone. Mysterious package. You find a small unmarked package. What do you do? One person reacts. Open it immediately. Try to find the owner. Sell it to the nearest vendor. Like, these ones are actually pretty damn good. Like, you know, you don't know what might come. Group of bandits are harassing travelers on the road. Up to 5 people can participate. Combined strength and attack stats of the park determine the outcome. Worst case, the bandits overpower you, losing some gold and health. You defeat the bandits' gold. This is basically the dragon thing, but with bandits instead. A local villager has been kidnapped by a fearsome beast. Up to 3 people can participate. Combine the agility and defense stats of the party to determine the outcome. Blocks your path. Costs 2 gold to attempt. Try to answer a riddle. 50-50 chance. Well, walk away. The Great Race. I mean... One thing I got from this, it's not like it's not here, but the merchant. Let's do this. Why is it connecting? My internet is dying. I'm dying. Well, that's not. Let's go with this. Actually, I will do this because I will keep the same format then. So beautiful. Let's say the unusual merchant. Merchant with rare items. Weird. All right. And then A. Okay, well, there will just be a list of items to buy. And then it can be like, yeah, can be cursed items or blessed. Yeah, I like cursed items. Okay. What else do we need? We have 10. Woo! 5 more. Harold, do you have any cool ideas you would like?
Some max.
Like something like, should we have like some event where it's just we don't have an event really there.
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale. I mean, we
Hunger Games, but it's Africa.
It's Africa. We could have also like where people just join their strengths to fight, like a group fighting effort thingy, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, perhaps.
Yeah, you gotta fight against the Lucas.
Against me? Why would anyone fight me? I'm the best guy ever. I hope I'm recording. Wait.
Right.
Oh no, I'm recording. Oh no, stop the recording. Stop. I always do this. Start recording. I'm supposed to. That's why. I'm supposed to record the only the screen for the recording, not the webcam. Ugh. All right, back to it. Because the idea is that it basically gave us like kind of like what already exists. So, but we can still, like, I'm talking about the AI thingy. It's not that bad, you know. So merchants lost their wares. No, let's just do traveling merchant. I think that we can do. Okay, I have an idea. We can do a traveling merchant. That's not how you spell merchant. And basically, a traveling merchant is traveling, passing by. Let's say 3 people can react. And then A is to I would like some good option for it. Actually, okay, now this makes more sense, the thing that they have. Let's just actually join the thing. Because I can't really come up with a good... Here, bam, So a traveling merchant has lost their wares. What do you do? 1 person react. Yes, that's exactly what we want. A and B. So this is actually, let's change it to 3 person can react. And then help them search for their goods. This can result in can give reward. And then ignore their plea. Nothing. Well, if 3 people can react, then it doesn't really matter. It's kind of like ignoring. B, steal from them. And then every time, maybe reward, or, and also reduces chance for next one to steal. It's kind of like the merchant will become aware of people stealing, so they will be like, don't trust.
Please put a bucket on their head.
It makes them clueless every time. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so this is 10 now. Alright. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it actually is 11 because we already have 1. So I will go with 11. Now we need 4 more. Let's go. What more could we do there? Should we just start yoinking these? Unstable portal. The shrimp portal has a pair of strange energy pulses within. Attempt to stabilize the portal. Risk random effect, good or bad. Leave it alone. That could be like kind of like a magic thingy, actually. Like, I like the idea a lot. I'm just gonna yoink this, but might need to change it a little bit. What? Oh, I select everything. Oh, I did not. I don't know what I did. I did something. Unstable portal. Oh. Yeah. And then we'll take this, but we'll change it a little bit. Because this is kind of like based on... A shimmering portal has appeared, strange energy pulls from it. Attempt to stabilize... We will not have this. But attempt to stabilize the portal, risk a random effect, good or bad. Risk... So this is kind of for people who... it would be like based on Magica. I don't know how do you spell magic. It's magic. Let's go with magic. What should like you could this one be like when you mess with this magical portal thing and risk losing a skill point? Should it be like that brutal? Nah, that's kind of like it's losing. Let's go with skill point. But then it's like kind of like people who only go for magic would be able to do it, and it's kind of like, yeah. I mean, we could probably like have also a version for the physical attribute. Risk losing loot or gaining some reward. That's not a risk, but you know. Alright. So now we have 12. I don't think... Should we put something else with the portal? Enter the portal. Portal. Enter the portal? What should happen if you try to enter the portal? I could also make like one-time like quests or things that cannot be executed by the bot. Like you have to manually execute. That would be pretty cool. We will leave it up for. We will check it later. Yeah, I think we will check it later. So that's 12. Now we need 3 more. Come on. Is there... I mean, otherwise we just go with this mysterious package. You find a small unmarked package, what do you do? I think this one is also like kind of like interesting, you know? Package, what do you do? A, open it immediately. B, try to find its owner. C, tell the nearest vendor. I think
Open it.
always open it. Okay, that's 13. You just continue taking on these ones. I think these two are actually quite funny because they are like based on different stats than the... So we could take 2 of these more. They're basically the same thing. We could almost make like a base class for this, where there's a group effort thingy. You know? Okay, I'm going so much back and forth on these two things, so I'm just gonna take this. Boom. Let's see. A group of bandits is harassing travelers on the road. Up to 5 people can participate. Combine strength and attack stats. Combine strength and defense stats of the party to determine the outcome. Agility and defense stats. Yeah. You can actually take this one to the Dragon campaign. Up to 5 people can participate, succeed. Let's see. Combine this. Yes. So we'll do this. We will have the strength. This will basically take in every magic. Agility and defense stats to determine the outcome. Yeah. Dragon campaign is badass. You always want to take it. Probably should display display dragon stats. So now we have 12, 13, what? 12, 13, 14, 15. Huh. Okay. Well, I think we can go off with this and just add more later on as it goes. Harold,
Yeah.
do you wanna do one of these events or some command or something like that?
I am kind of working on an XP command so we can actually see how much XP someone has without
Ah.
going into the database. So
Okay, well that's great. Actually, that's perfect.
yes,
Do you wait? So you're working on that. Do you also,
Yes.
in that case, wanna work on the ranking system? Like,
yeah, I can try to do that. Yeah.
okay, I think I can assign you to. Should be here. This should be Harold. Yeah. Bam.
Great, fabulous.
Yeah. Ranking and XP.
Yeah, because I'm like almost done, except I'm like not even close to done because I don't know how to use MongoDB.
It's fine. Misu, are you here? I think Misu dead.
Yeah, I think he did.
Misu just dead.
But you can watch that video in the VC chat, you know.
No. The Glove to Glove books. I think we know. Wasn't playing at the. No. It's okay. I was wondering. Wait, you have access to the repo as well, don't you? Okay. Just wondering. Would you like to do one of these things, or you're free to choose, but like one of the event stuff, or maybe one of the commands, or. Nice. Do you have a preference, or just any of these? You can read through them and then just highlight one of them that you want to make, and yeah, I will. I will quickly also add one more thing that was also planned in here. Suggestions, the XP timeout stuff. Everyone has a timeout before getting banned. Normal XP amount. Yeah. So I will work on that. It's kind of like. This is more like system. And that will be time out punishment. And I will literally just take. Just an example, everyone has 20 times before getting banned. Normal. It's 0 times.
Maybe you can make the people vote if a person should be banned.
Or timed out. Because eventually
Yeah.
it reaches.
Well, everyone's gonna take ban, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright. This is system. Should be capitalized. It's not.
Bruh.
It's not. Bro.
You're having a bad time, I see.
Yes. Misu is grammatically correcting me.
Oh, nice, perfect. Anyways, yeah, I don't know, man. What is web development, bro? Like, I'm watching a YouTube tutorial in Hindi. Like, what?
That's the stuff. I will quickly go
Yeah,
grab
yeah.
more tea. BRB. Why is there a cat here? The water is not even hot. It's like pissljummet.
Oh, nice.
I guess.
Well, no one except me understands that, but yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
I'll translate it. He means to say that it's piss lukewarm.
Piss lukewarm. Give rank. This is one thing that I really want to work on. Shit. Mods should be able to give specific ranks to people. That's not specific. Boom. All right. I guess I will wait, first I will just want to confirm that. Misu, have you decided? They all seem pretty straightforward to assign. You can just assign me a random one. All right. I can give you the crime committed. Just yeah. We have to get the random user from the server has it, and then just insert this. And then we will allow people to, all are allowed to vote. And then based on time, conclude a outcome. It could be like based on time, let's say 10 min or maybe 30. Let them go split their gold and then jail. This role you can just make a temporary role to assign to the user. I will have to have like maybe jail role. But if you work on this one, well, I will do that so I can keep track of who is doing what. Crime committed. Put it up here. Members, like so. That was, well, I guess, yeah, that's true as well. So you're working on that one. Oh, your daily quests. I can actually do this one right now. Just so we also get it there. That's kind of like the system, actually. Daily quest. Or, well, it's not daily, it's like... What did we name it in the code? I think the code had a great name for it. Last XP message chat. every once and in a while, people should get XP for typing in the chat. All right, I will be working on that one now. Yeah. I will just quickly get this. Meet change or added max armor push. All right. So then we could go in here. This is the message. If user could one make like a who left? Who dares to leave? Misu! No, I got to go back soon. Huh? Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Last XP message. Should I do it in here? I don't know. It's kind of like it would make sense, but I guess we could also just do it here. Which wouldn't make sense. It's kind of like the user should only take care of the users. Well, I will do it here. We can change it later. If database.user dot message at, how could I do this? Let's do a new chat. Check if a date is, let's say, 1 min old. They'll check the. So. Well, this could actually make sense. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we could do We can do this if we need to get the current time also. Const current time equals date. So that's prettier. Ah, okay. Time difference. Const time. Oh, so you make it in milliseconds first. Current time. Get time. Get. So, oh wait. So you can have get day, get hours, get. Why not just get minutes directly? Get the minutes of the date objectively. Like, why not just do that? Oh, but no, why not do that? Ah, yeah, get time, because get time returns the stored time value in milliseconds since midnight January. Yep, that's why. That get time. Database user. Oh shit, I wanted to expand this thing a little bit. Oh shit, but not so like that. Yeah, like this, boom. And then based on that, we got elapsed time, time difference minutes, because it's milliseconds. But why do you multiply by oh, we divide by wait. Time difference divided by we get it in milliseconds. Then we multiply by 1,000, or we divide by 1,000. So then we get minutes. Why would we still multiply by 60? Divide by. Oh, yeah, because you still get it in. You can get 100 minutes. So then you get it, but don't you get it in hours then? Why would you still do the multiply by 60? Convert the minutes, divide the milliseconds difference by 10 mil per second, and then by 60 seconds per minute. Get the difference. Oh yeah, no, because it's not. Yeah. Because it is in milliseconds, so we get seconds, and then to get seconds to minutes. Yeah. Okay, now I see. But wait, no, it shouldn't be. Because this gives how many seconds? Yeah, and then we. Okay, yeah. No. Okay, now it makes. Bruh. I was like, isn't it already in minutes? No. It's in milliseconds. Const time difference equal to time difference milliseconds divided by 60. And then we got that. And if it's 1, then we know that it's a. I hate that. But yeah, this basically gives us that, yeah, it has passed. And then give XP db that ID. Was it just called ID? And then how much XP? We'll give 10. I think it was 10, right? Or ID, yeah. So then we'll give 10 XP. And then we'll take. Should I have separate saves? Or should I? It's whatever. I can have a separate save. It's okay. We're cool like that. Getting kind of hungry again. God damn it, I'm like always hungry. I'm always eating. Okay. Could I perhaps... Could I do... Message dot. Is it like this?
Lucas, I have. Okay, so somehow my brain that is normally used to like linking random C libraries to SIG, I have managed to make the command that reads how much XP I have. This is so amazing. And I needed to use MongoDB and go into the website and edit the table so it wasn't 0. Like, damn. I'm so good.
Yes. I didn't process.
Yeah,
what
if you
you
go
said.
into the... It's okay. But if you go into the test server for the bot...
What do you mean yours test?
Yeah, no, your. I used them both.
Okay.
Yeah. Then scroll down.
Yeah.
You see it says that I have 55 XP. That is actually the XP I have in the table.
Oh, so it's you have it. Wait, what did you just type /xp?
Yeah, but you have to add my bot. You don't have it. You like have to press on the profile picture of my bot.
Wait, what? Where is?
You can just do it in the. You can just do it in the chat.
So like this. It's an
You
app.
can add it.
Oh, you can. Oh, you can do that.
Yeah. Then you can use it everywhere, but yeah, you can use to press that one. Yes.
Yeah. Authorize. It will take all of my information.
Yeah, I'm hacking you right now.
Do I
And then
just-
you can do XP, but you have 0. But I can probably change that in the table. How much XP do you want?
I-
You don't. Yeah.
I got a lot of minuses.
Yeah, that's just the debug value if it doesn't find your value. So I don't know. It's probably just because you're not in the database.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't. But now I have interacted with it once, so now it should find me when I do a second time. No, what?
Maybe. I'll type something maybe.
But I guess it has to be on the server then. Huh.
Yeah, but I have no idea how to add users. It's just somehow my table has users. Maybe you have to do it in my server.
Yeah, I have to probably go into your server once and do it then, or just. Hey. Now if I go back in
Damn.
here, maybe there is. Now I have 0. Yeah. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, but at least me, your bot Phoenix, and I are in my DB. But yeah, the command should work. So
Hey. Congrats on being active. All right, let's see. Now I want to see. Trollolol. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was not good. At least it works. And if I do an. Oh no. Oh wait, does it reply to itself? Stop. Stop. Wait, it replies to itself. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. I need to update also the if this then that. Yeah. db user dot last is equal to let's take, we have current time, so we can just do this. Boom. Okay, now it should not do anything weird. XD. What the? Oh yeah, it replies to itself because the bot is also a. But if I do an SS now, or SSS, well, it's past 1 minute. I should get your XP in here so I could check that it actually works.
yeah, but I have to fix it because I don't want this debug value to exist. So I have to learn about null types in TypeScript because I have no clue what I am doing.
message.
Like, I don't understand what the difference between undefined and null is. They both like they are for the same purpose, but I don't know. Weird.
Haven't 1 minute passed soon, so I could get my next XP reward.
Yes, it works. It says you have no XP because you're not in the database. Okay. I shall make a pull request then.
Yeah, I gained 10 XP. I think it works too here. Nice. And to make a check that Discord JS check if user is bot. Members of type Gilderman has a user property type user which has boolean bot property indicate whether or not the user is a bot. So member user bot will tell you if the or should the bot gain XP?
Yeah, I should gain XP.
Discord JS. Ah,
But you haven't done any like any pushes, right? In a while.
sorry, what?
Have you made any pushes in a while? Oh, well, I can just check.
Yeah, let's do a pull before you push.
Yeah, I should probably have done that. I can just redo it. Well, for me it's a little bit different. I have to fetch upstream, but yeah.
Oh,
Okay, well, now it's done in a moment.
what the fuck? I don't know how to spell. What is that?
Okay, so apparently there are merge conflicts, but you fix it, man.
No, you have to fix it
I-
before you push. You can't push otherwise.
Well,
You can share your screen. I can help you.
well, you see, I am on Wayland.
But
There is no such thing called share screen, unless I do some stuff.
send me some screenshots.
Of what? What do you want? Screenshots?
So you have a merge conflict.
Apparently yes.
Yeah, you cannot push if you have those unless you force it, but don't force it. So what I want.
Well, it's like in the user model because I need to add like a type, but I don't know what the merge conflict really is here. But I'll
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, man, it would be easy if you could screen share. But can you just send me a screenshot of how you know that it's a merge conflict? Like, where does it says it in the console, or?
Well, you see, I made like a pull request, but it gives me like the conflicts. So that's like in GitHub.
Ah.
So I think you can look at it also. Yeah, and don't accept, like there's the resolve conflict button.
Ah.
I don't know how that is a merge conflict, but okay.
Because you don't have
It's
this
just like a type.
type of user schema, but you don't.
Yeah. I don't. What?
Because
Well, yeah, I don't see how this is like a.
why? Wait, so you have changed it to be like this?
No. I just added that. You see, the other report still exists. I just needed to add a type because easier to work with.
But why?
Well, I looked at some tutorial from Ban and it told me to do that. So
Okay, well, you know what? Um,
I don't know what could go wrong here. So it's like one line, so it's not that bad.
I will just like that. Boom. Markers
Wow,
resolved.
amazing! Remove the spaces, bro. Okay, yeah, just yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Imagine the entire code base just gets destroyed.
Yeah, you only pushed the user TS, so everything else got deleted.
Yeah, of course. No, I don't know, but like I touched more than one file and then GitHub gets angry at me, and I don't commit to other projects ever, so I don't know how to fix a conflict.
Let's see, git pull. Yeah, non-conflicts, conflictos for me. I want to see just that. Yeah, I wanted this. Okay, so now if I go back here.
You might have to reload.
No, I
it
just want to do a
flashing
test real quick. Fuck!
Oh, okay, yeah.
What I wanted to see that I don't want like other users to see the reply. I just want the user who sends the message to see the reply.
Oh, one of those. Yeah, I googled how to do that, but I forgot the answer.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry.
I found some weird ephemeral thing, but it doesn't seem to work. Hello? Who this?
Hello, Misu.
Oh, it's Misu. Misu is
Mr.
back.
Walker.
Misu!
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Lucas, I'll send a screenshot.
You will send a screenshot?
Yeah, that's what the AI overlords sent from heaven.
Okay,
It's on
look.
in the VC.
Mm. Why am I going so far down?
I don't know.
Yeah, I tried this, but it didn't work.
What? That sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, don't. It's from the AI overlords. Don't question it too much, okay? It's not meant to be that one. I swear. That's just the AI overlords.
Hmm.
Well, Miso is typing something, and I mean, he has made the most ultimate Discord bot ever, so he might know the answer. This project is basically just two idiots that want to contribute, but they don't understand TypeScript or the Discord at all, so they have to get help from professionals, aka Miso and Jasper.
Yeah, but that's what I got here. It's handled message create, right? So if you send a message, I do a reply with this thing through, and it should be like so only that I can see it, right?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. But for some reason, I can see the bot's reply to itself. I don't want to see that. Do you see
You don't
my?
wanna see that?
Do you see my?
Yeah, I see that.
Did I save? Yeah, I saved. This is weird. Yeah, I see your too. Or it's the Lucas bot. Overriding the message variable? What do you mean overriding it? Hmm. But I don't know, can I add more? Like, can I do this? Does it work for this one? Hmm. Because I have it to be how Need to check these handles. Discord JS. Oh, well. Okay. Hmm.
Oh yeah, also Lucas, there's like a bunch of comments in the XP command. Just pretend that they are not there, okay?
Why do you put comments?
Well, you see, I put comments because I wanted to make the XP command have like options like add, so people with moderator could do that or
Ah.
and stuff. It's just that the implementation was kind of shit, so I put it in like comments for later. But I
Okay.
kind of forgot to remove it, but it can stay there.
Okay. Makes sense. I think that's smart.
Right.
Because I don't have the wait. Root author and root committed 1 hour ago. Yes.
Damn, bro, these web developers have it easy. I really forked the project just for safety, you know.
Yeah.
And then I didn't have like the dependencies, but then I just did bun dev, and it just does it all. Like, I
Yeah.
don't need to do anything. What is this?
It just works.
I don't have to build or compile or make a build file or anything. It just does it all.
Yeah. If message author equals client user return, but I don't have. Because I still would like just to. Let's see. I'm just gonna do this. Send to the. Maybe I need to reload. Could it be? I don't think it should be. So that's the reason the reply code isn't being sent only to the user who sent the message. really is because of the message reply behaves with default this. Let's break down. By default, when you use typically send messages into the same channel where it originally came. True. You're using true in your option. However, true only works when you're replying to an interaction like slash command button click or select menu interaction. It does not work with message. And you're direct responding to a regular. Okay. This is author send. But this is in
like,
DM.
is this,
I don't really want to DM a user every time they gain XP. Like,
Get to them by the bot. Yeah. Nah, but the like congrats for being active is that just for leveling up?
it's just once in a while they will gain XP for talking in the chat. Yeah, or doing something.
Interesting. I mean, should that really be like announced though?
Well, I just want people to know that they gained. Well, I guess no,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
but
It doesn't really.
That's
Yeah,
what levels are for, you know. So
Yeah.
if they get like a level or whatever.
yeah. Probably don't need it. Why am I getting so many notifications? I feel like throwing out the from the window. It's like boop 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 all the time.
Perfect.
I hate it. I hate phones. Phones should die.
Right.
Quite controversial statement, I guess.
That is facts though. Phones should not exist.
Yes.
Which all of us should just carry around a laptop all time. Yes.
No, not even
That's the
laptop.
solution.
A Windows.
PC. What? No, we should just use birds again. You know, put a letter on their foot.
Oh yeah, that would be so good.
Yeah, we shouldn't even have VCs. I should just send a bird to Finland that says, "Hey, I made a new pull request."
And it's a few weeks later.
Yeah, exactly. And also, you know, every time I want to send a Global Gab to you, I have to send it via like post or mail or something.
Bruh. Pull request, what? Do we write code on paper now?
Yeah, of course. Oh, you know what? I don't write it on paper. I write it on cardboard, actually.
Oh. Yeah, that's cheaper. You know, you could just, when you buy milk or egg cartons or like egg, you know, you could just reuse that.
An egg carton sent with some random code. Yeah, nice.
On a pigeon.
Yeah, a pigeon goes with like an egg carton, and there's just text of code and code. It's like a Vulkan triangle, like 1,000 lines of code on this little box. Nice.
I hope the weather can endure it.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise you have to rewrite it.
You know, I get the message, it's just all blur and everything. I write the message back, I don't understand. And when you get it, it's just like all blurry back. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, then I think it like, okay, and then I think it says like, yeah, good work.
But where would you put this code if you can't run code anyways?
I think you'll have to have like a compiler that is like a real life object that scans through a bunch of random objects and finds the code. And
You know,
does the stuff,
punch
you know.
cards, like back in the day.
Oh yeah, punch cards, yeah. But it's code and it's on egg cartons instead.
That's a carton. Yes. That would be fantastic. I think that should be that should be a challenge.
Yeah,
you should
it
make a
should.
video about sending egg carton code to my friend in Sweden and you.
Insane video.
I think people would watch.
Yeah, I mean, I would. Trying to make like Minecraft together, but we can only share code via egg cartons.
Oh God.
Yeah,
think-
good luck with that. I think that it will just result in two people making their own Minecraft because no one understands the code the other person sent.
Yeah. All right. But I think so. This message thing is now working. So now if I Where do we have the Discord? Here we have it. Carrier pigeons. I engrave my code into
pigeons.
Timestone. Yeah. I mean, so if you want, you can do the quest, the crime committed quest.
Crime committed? What?
Yeah, you can commit crime. KK. Don't put an extra K after those two. That would be bad.
Yeah, that would be kind of bad. That should be a quest, like the
The challenges, you know. Who can
Challenges.
be the most? Who dares to be the most racist?
I know. You become like a part of it for the event, and then you need to get the highest rank in a week.
What?
Yeah, the highest rank in their family-friendly clan.
It's like the meme. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have strength to do it.
Yeah, literally this quest. If you do that, you're even more cancelled. Except for the tree grow or the gas stuff.
Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're very family friendly here on this channel. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, don't worry.
Let's see. So could I possibly go XP now? No, I need to do XP.
You have to reload.
I have to reload. All right, see you in a bit. All right, I'm back.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you. It has been like ages.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
Yeah. Let's see. XP.
You can select a user also if you want.
Yeah, I
but
don't
it's
wanna.
optional. Yeah, you see this command is so good.
Now if I do lol, I should have gained another XP, right? Right? Yeah, see.
Yes.
If I do lol again, I should not have gained another XP. Yeah. Shut the fuck.
What is this? But you can also, like, if you want, you can do a user yourself. Oh, I did it with my bot.
Let's see how. What the fuck? How do you have? I need to.
I'm so good. It's not because I like spam the yes button on the quests or anything, but
I need to gain some XP. It's taking some time. Hey, stop gaining XP. No, stop. It's only me.
I'm gaining speed faster than you.
I can't spam that fast. But it seems to work.
Yeah, it seems to work. I might have to reload because I don't have your bot's XP.
My bot XP?
Yeah, I don't have the XP command for your bot, so I'm gonna reload.
Ah.
BRB.
How does Phoenix have so much XP already? He always has so much XP in my shit. Hello? Who is?
It's me, Phoenix.
Oh, hello, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Is there another? I think I'm up to date, but yeah. Git add dot git commit added message XP gain. It's currently like you gain every what is it called? Every 1 minute you can gain 10 XP. We might change that to every hour or so, but for now you can still run with every minute.
Well, why don't we just give like 1 XP for every message?
Because then people can just spam. We don't want to promote spamming.
Yeah, true, but maybe we can make so it's only like for every message, every minute you get 1 XP.
Yeah, that could work.
Or like every 30 seconds or something,
Yeah, that could work too.
I think that would be better, actually.
Yeah, because then you still promoted for being active and you just... Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I have a super great idea, and this is not because I'm a bad coder or anything.
Alright.
Totally. So we make a level up command, and it levels you up based on how much XP you have. So if you have like 100 XP, then it gives you like, I don't know, level 1 or something. And then, just calculates everything, so I don't have to read every message that you send or, every frame update XP.
No,
Stuff.
you just do it when there's the give XP command we have. You should only give
Wait,
XP
what?
through that. You can just check that.
Is there a give XP command?
Yeah,
What?
every time you give XP, you should use that one.
Huh?
In the user.
Oh, is there a...
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah, but you can just change your thing to work with that, and then you can always check there when XP is given. That is it enough to level up?
Oh yeah, okay. Well, if in that case, should I like add more methods there, like set XP and stuff? Because well, if this get and like a get XP, you know, because that could be useful. So
well, you get XP, you just do dot the thing. We just have the give XP to check that it's a valid user and everything. Because it's
yeah, well, I was just thinking about if we make like a helper function in the user, you know, called like set XP and get XP or
I don't think you need
stuff
a
like that.
get XP directly.
Well,
because-
you do because you have to like read through every user and stuff.
well, I guess yeah, but it's kind of like if you already have a user, you just do user dot and then the XP. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
But
But like this give thing, isn't that just like a plus equals?
yeah, but it also does a check that is like you kind of would have to do there every time. Wait, give XP there. We were
Yeah, I
thinking of
guess, but
having it
we
like
can-
maybe also create the user if the user doesn't exist, but also check that the XP is not like too small. Like you can add more things, but yeah.
We should probably have like a add user thing actually, because
We just do it right now straight in the
yeah,
handle
yes.
message create. There's also where I give the XP if you haven't had it.
I don't touch the index.ts. No, that looks way too scary.
Just do a git pull, by the way, because I just submitted the thing.
Yeah, okay.
Fresh, right? All right, let's see what's next. Daily quest. Why is there a I here? I don't know. It's done anyways. But are you still Yeah, you're still working on the ranking stuff and XP.
Well, I haven't really started because I needed to figure out how to, you know,
Yeah.
make it stuff. But now I can start. So.
We should probably like have what's that? Have a. Should we keep it in the models? We should create a system like I don't know, new folder maybe in the sources for ranking. Just maybe call it ranking, and then in there keep like based on like what kind of reward you should be getting and these, because we also need the bot to be like, okay, you leveled up, where do you want to spend your skill points, you know?
You want to like make so when you level up, you can invest a skill point.
Yeah. Or should we just... Well, yeah, because we could have like... slash... I don't know, skill points, and you can see if you have any skill points to use, and then you can use them. Or should we just do when you... Well, we could do it both, because it could still be a command
Well,
that it's automatically...
you see, we could make so you have like a balance already. So if we made so when you level up, you get some more balance or whatever.
Yeah, but we
Then,
also
you
need... Talking
can
about
buy
that, we need
skill
skill points in the user, I think, as well. You know?
Yeah, but no, can't we just use the balance?
No, that's
Because
like
it's
gold.
like money. Yeah, but you can pay skill points with balance, and you get balance by leveling up. But then you also can get skill points for doing quests, and now you already have a reason to do quests.
Oh, I guess I was thinking of using balance to buy like things that give you plus strength and armor and shit, you know?
Yeah, well, I was thinking if it like was skill points, you know.
Mm. So then you wouldn't. Well, nah.
When you buy like a thing, it just adds to like I don't know stamina or something.
Yeah, but then
And
again, like
skill points also adds to that.
yeah, but
Or
so,
do you want the skill points to do other things?
like I was thinking like as you level up, you get like, let's say you can choose to invest in magic or agility or whatever, but you can also buy weapons. For example, a sword that just increases your strength in a way. Well, that's kind of weird. Buying a sword makes you be able to lift heavy logs.
Yeah, very very realistic. But yeah, you know, maybe you can take the sword and stab the log, and then you can pick it up easily.
Yeah. Maybe
Totally accurate.
Maybe we need the attack. Maybe we need. Hello, Damon. It's Damon.
Yo, Damon.
Damon. I think Damon dead.
Matt Damon!
Man, Damon. How are you doing, Damon?
Damn, I came in here with my entry and everything, but I was
Yeah,
muted.
yeah.
Damn,
Ah.
I like that you announce your name every time. It's kind of funny.
How was it hanging?
Normally, when I join the Discord call, it'll use the soundboard, but I can't. I can't.
We can maybe change that.
Yeah, we can make some arrangement. I know a guy.
Yeah, I'll make some arrangements.
Yeah, but that's true though. Like, if you buy a sword, you don't really get like
Yeah.
strength per se, but you know, maybe
Maybe we could have like a toolness.
maybe
that's the best
maybe we need a attack for like physical damage. But then again, strength
Yeah,
is
maybe.
kind of like, you know, it's not really.
Well, maybe strength is just a multiplier to that.
Yeah, that makes more sense. So a sword wouldn't give strength. Yeah, how about that? It just
Yeah, like at an attack that the sword makes more, and then the strength just is a multiplier.
yeah. But you can. Yeah, but then armor and health is. Yeah, you can. Can you put skill points into armor and health? Do we have skill points at all?
Well, no, but shouldn't we separate them?
Dude, what are you
Because
talking
now,
about? Are you got like a whole RPG going on?
Yeah, for
I
Discord.
guess.
Oh, fuck.
like maybe we
Dude,
should
for
separate
me,
it.
I got like 20 weapons you can buy, and every time you like buy a better weapon, you get like an extra 1%. You can rob somebody.
What? You can buy weapons? Nah, I need to do this.
It's it's not perfect, but
It works.
Since when was this?
But I guess we could go with that then. That you don't get skill points. You just buy tools that increases your. No strength. No strength. You have to put skill points. Agility. You have to put charisma, magic, and stamina. But then defense you can put skill points in. But then there's health and armor. But these ones you can't put skill points in. Health. Maybe health. No. You have to buy armor, and health is just something that goes up as you. Yeah. So you can put skill points into these, and then these ones are just things that health just goes up with your level, and armor is just something you can buy in the shop. And then the rest is based on tools. Like you can buy weapons that have different attacks, which scales with different stats. I think that makes most sense. So there will be skill points. That's what I'm trying to say. But should they be a value that is you can use them, and then
Maybe you see we should maybe separate it into objects and skill points, or like skills, because maybe health is a skill, but armor is like it's a thing. So you can buy armor and you can invest in health.
No.
From skill points.
No.
For example.
You can buy armor and weapons and tools. Health is something that just is. You can't really manipulate it. And then these ones are based on skill points that you use skill points to upgrade. Balance is for armor. Well, maybe health potion if you do something like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Makes sense? Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you want me
both
to
terrible.
make what?
What?
Okay, but I'll make like the level thing. So do you want me to give you a rank if you're a level?
Yeah, so basically when you reach level...
Wait, 1 second. Before you commit, you should probably add like a level thing, or are we just getting...
Oh yeah, we need the
XP?
level as well.
Yeah, I have that under.
Well, level is kind of like... You will get the rank. So we will just use that as the level. We don't really need to store the level in that case.
Okay. But do we want to remove the like old rank? So if you're level 10, do we remove the level 1 or level 5 or whatever?
I think maybe we keep it because it's
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
What is it? Type number? Ugh.
Yeah, welcome to TypeScript.
Welcome. We don't know what we're doing either. We don't-
No clue. There's also a difference between number with an uppercase N and a small case or whatever.
What is like one a float value and the other one's like
No.
hard
It's
fixed?
just that one is more abstract than the other one, but they both are abstract.
Right,
as well.
right.
right,
Yeah, but
right.
it's uppercase is yeah, no, I don't know.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
We
sense.
just stick to yeah, we just stick to the lowercase. And just pretend there is nothing here.
Like,
It's just,
you know, when I say in C that I don't know what I'm doing, it's actually like I know that I don't know what I'm doing, but when I say in JavaScript that I don't know what I'm doing, it's like I don't know that I don't know what the fuck is happening. I can't even figure out what is happening.
wait, did you do a git push?
Yeah, I did a git push. Did you do a git pull?
Well, I think I'm just kind of stupid. So
Well, that's
I
nothing
guess
new.
you can-
Tell me when you got something new to tell me.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do that.
Yeah, should have just did it in C#.
Hey. We should have done it in C.
We should have done it in assembly.
Simply. My brain would have collapsed and died. And then died again.
Perfect.
Thank you. This is like almost like a system. I think we have system folder to take care of this maybe instead of having it in here, but yeah.
I don't know.
Well-
I have like a services folder. That's like my entry point for like the commands area. So
Yeah.
it's like a one for dealing drugs or whatever. It's all in like
Yeah, that's a good service.
its own system. Service? No, sorry, the bot service, my message service, and my music service. Sorry, yeah.
No, but like, how would you think about this? Okay, so we have every time you handle message create, we check. This is also how we create users into the database, basically. That every time if they do not exist, we add them. Wait, it's down here. But if they do, we check. We just update their name. But also we do a XP reward. So right now it's every minute. You get rewarded for sending a message. You get some XP for that.
Damn.
But
So it's like a soft cap.
yeah, because we don't want people just to spam. We want that you can get rewarded, but it's kind of like not in a spammy way.
Damn, you could still spam, but like you're only getting points every like 10 seconds or 60 seconds.
Yeah.
That was my fault. But I thought like 30 seconds, every message you send every 30 seconds. But I don't know. Lucas, you fixed that. I just pretend that part of the code base does not exist.
But yeah, how would you like divide this? Would you? I don't think it makes sense to have it here in the like directly like this. I think it would make more sense to have it in like some sort of class.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this for the entirety of the project. I was like, how do we even organize this? But I'm
What?
thinking maybe we make something like an ECS, but not an ECS. Just have a class that updates or some shit.
I'm not too sure how TypeScript is like completely formatted, but
Oh, anyway, imagine anything, it works. Everything works. It is OOP, functional,
You
probably
take it.
something else. Yeah, everything there is.
it's like I don't know, like most of the things that I'm using uses like attributes and stuff. So it's like I already can put things in their own classes, and I just like throw something at the top of the class, and it just makes it part of the system, like inheritance.
Yeah.
Because like I don't know, go scroll to the very top of this file here. I don't know. I saw you were like inheriting from like a document or something like that. I don't know. Like that seemed kind of on the
Yeah.
path of.
So this is basically just taken from our quest folder and command folder, and then we take what we want from them. A folder file. My bad.
So you'd be able to like import a new class, right? So it'd be like message requests that would be I don't know, I'm just saying like a new class name, and then
Yeah.
down near in the bottom where you have your method that does the Discord thing, or could you put the whole handle message into its own like class and just give it the Discord stuff?
Probably I could do that, yeah. No, I don't mind this directly being here, but I mind this part because this I feel like it's kind of like it.
Well, it's this thing like handle message create. It's basically just a small thing. Well, not small, but it takes in every single message in the Discord, right? So it's just like you can have like separate entry method points, right? Where this would be in its own class, but this one's just for leveling up every 10 minutes or whatever. And then you can have like another class and with a new method that goes underneath this one that has something else to do with the handling message kind of stuff.
Actually, now when I think about it, because we could have that you get reward for sending messages or just interacting with buttons, or a command, doing commands. Nah, I think it just makes sense just to have it actually for the message thing. Well, I will leave it here for now.
Like
Maybe later.
It's not a bad idea to kind of like think the way you're thinking. Like at the moment, I don't see things too like the file itself's not too massive.
No.
But for like C#, right, I would definitely be putting things in their own classes.
Yeah. Well, I guess I will leave for now. That's what I usually do. Just fix it when it actually gets nasty. Yeah. So let's see. I guess I could start looking into this thing. I'm just gonna close a lot of these things.
You want to just copy and paste mine?
You have a timeout punishment system? What?
Yeah, I do. Just give me a minute.
Lucas, one thing for the give XP, should we not use the like Discord user instead of the ID?
No. Use the give what? Sorry.
Well, the give XP, like it takes in the user ID,
Yeah.
but shouldn't we change it to use the user?
Like you mean with the whole?
It's like a Discord user class, you know?
I mean, so you well. I think the idea is probably
That
just
contains the ID.
yeah. The idea is enough to get it from the. That's how we find it in the database, and I don't think we need.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can just find the user class from that.
Yeah.
Damn, you could look up how I have my shit set up too.
Yeah,
Play
I'm the only
this.
one with this issue. Discord JS interaction already replied.
You're not allowed to just from a quick thing here, you'll have to like defer async before you respond to the message, and you'll probably have to do a follow-up reply.
Oh,
You
wait.
can't like talk to the same message more than once.
Wait, so you executed... Yeah. You can't reply multiple times to the thing, but the only latest commit subscribe. The subscribe should work. Wait. Because it takes... I don't know how that works. Because the channel is private. Yeah, the bot doesn't have access to this channel. It takes the image from here. Oh no. Yeah, it's Well, we could make... I know how to fix this. Don't worry, Misu. Lucas is coming to the rescue. It will be a funny way of fixing this, but it will work. Oh wait, it will not work because unless let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try something funny. Can I make a copy share the link?
Did you look at the link that I sent you?
Just a moment. Oh, Misu. You don't. Actually, wait. I changed the channel. Don't worry. The image attaching is client only, by the way. It won't error if it doesn't have access. Okay. Okay, you found the issue. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, now I will check. I will not leak our TMs, just so I will take this and put it in there. Is it okay if I share it on stream? I hope it's okay. I share it on stream.
Yep, it's public.
All right.
It's public.
All right.
I don't know. You can like this has got my anti-spam logic in it, but like you can also look at like my system like folder structure too.
Okay.
Obviously, you're using TypeScript, but like the Discord APIs, like you're calling the same things I am, except for I'm using a different wrapper,
Yeah.
and you're not using a wrapper. You're using the legit.
Did someone
Not
say-
those ones. No. Scroll down. It's down near the bottom. It's there you go. It's the apply channel timeout.
Apply channel timeout. Okay.
So what I do is it's like I have like a time span. I think it's like 10 seconds or something like that. So it'll like if you say something, it'll like track that. But so if you say it more than like 3 times in like 10 seconds, it'll go into your permissions and then say you can't talk in any channels for a set amount of time. So it's like, you know, where it says like you don't have permission to talk in this channel, it'll basically flag you as that for like everything.
Let's see. Try. Okay. Wait.
See, it's the text channel dot add permissions overview. Like that's the one that you're going to be looking for right there, right? And then new request options. Like you'll have similar things you're going to be using in TypeScript. Like don't like ignore like my like central logic, but it's the like the calls that I'm making, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. Just use the like apply. Oh wait, here, yeah, task, delay, timeout duration, cancel. Consider passing cancellation token if appropriate. Remove only if it still matches. May have been manually unmuted. Override permissions. Current.
Oh, that part right there. I needed to. I just switched this to a background service. It's some Microsoft stuff. So it's like when the app shuts down, I could pass it a cancellation token that the app is being turned down, and then it can unmute everyone. Because right now, if you're muted and the bot turns off, I think you stay muted.
But. Oh, okay. I was just thinking, can't you just like, because in Discord there's like the temp mute option as it, can't you just call that through the bot and just but you have like your own temp mute system or?
It's in my own temp mute system
Yeah.
because it's per channel.
Okay, I see.
Can you see I'm waiting for text channel?
But
That's the current channel that we're like he's speaking in. So it's just like, yeah, he gets muted, but he can still speak everywhere else.
oh, okay.
Unless he gets muted again.
Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. No. I just want to use. I just let's see. Discord JS handle. Is there like just temp mute like event? Like can check when somebody gets temp muted. Discord bot. No, not template. Oh my god, what is temp mute? Is it temp? What is it called?
Server mute?
I'm looking to mute someone in Discord. I want to register if somebody gets. Is there like a register event for the self-muted or server muted? No, that's the different thing. Let's see. If I go in here and I click on Harold, and I go. Okay, I can do it there. Let's take this one. Timeout. It's timeout I'm searching for.
Timeout kicks him from the Discord.
No. If I time out Phoenix here, I can do it for 60 seconds. So now Phoenix cannot talk for 60 seconds unless I remove the timeout.
Pretty sure time. Okay.
The maximum timeout duration you can set is 28 days to remove. Let's see.
Oh, it times him out, kicks him from a voice chat and everything. So it's
Yeah. Discord, please note I'm talking about the new timer feature, not like assigning neutral. Time out.
Damn. So if someone spams, they get they're talking to you in the chat here, they just get kicked.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna. Can I register if someone? Okay, I'm gonna ask the broader question. How can I check how many times has been time outed? How many times someone has been timed in the Discord typically involves interacting Discord using the bot that tracks moderation action. Many people moderate bots to commands user to how to use in why to moderate bot to the server. Okay, and then client on. Okay, all member. Count. What? On guild member update was timed out. Old member communication disabled until. Okay. New communication. Is this an actual thing? Check if the old member was not timed out and the new member is timed out. This just got timed out. Find. Okay, then it just checks, then it does that, and then. Okay. Okay. The timeout example. Timeout target. Okay, so then it goes here. Get user, target user, please. Has been timed out. And shit, Discord audio, trigger check, easy. Okay. Guild member update. I'm interested to know more about this one. Discord JS. I'm trying to make a welcome message, but through webhook or problem not the meeting when role is added. Okay, so it's literally old and new. Also, I was using old instead of member, but what is like old new? The okay here. Check. Start by declaring
Damn,
old.
did that say ban user? Oh my god, you're in the juice now.
I'm gonna ban users. Yeah. Okay, so this is an actual thing. Remove role. If the roles are present on the old member but no longer on the new one, a role was removed. So that just keeps the old status. So every time it's updated there. Okay. So every time the guild, like, it has the same, like, new and old, and then you can check what are the differences on these two. Like, it's still, like, different copies of the same, and then you can, every time they are different, you just call it. I see now. Okay. So that means we can go in here, and we just has to do this on event interactions, right? Client on is command autocomplete. I don't know how to go about this, but let's see. Else if interaction. Should I go for some defer update promise? Okay. Just gonna do this, or is it on this message? No. Or am I gonna have to do it? It looks like your time contracting on a command check into your existing you provided. Block place to start here, so you can integrate it. Timeout slash. No. It's not a timeout slash command. It's probably gonna give me something. What the fuck? Completely invalid. Oh shit! It gave me a lot of weird shit. Oh no! Come back.
Well, I haven't left yet, but okay. I'm leaving now.
Okay, I see. It's a different. It's a completely different. Like yeah. Okay, I'm stupid as usual. Don't worry about it. Hey, how? No, you said you go. You said you'd be away. Why are you back, liar?
It's because I was gone, but then I came back.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I never said I was never gonna come back, So.
Per update. So if it's this event,
Async new old.
yeah,
Old new.
yeah. Async old, but it's kind of.
It's got to be in brackets.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Old member member berries, new member berries. But I don't wanna. Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay. No. This is correct. And I will go like this, right? We'll do the same thing like this. All right.
I don't know. It's yelling at you. Why is it yelling at you?
It's. I don't know, man. It's argument of import is. I'm missing the import, probably. Oh, I don't have guild members update. Is that something I have to? Yes. Okay. Gateway indent bits. Guild member. Wait, how does it go? Updates? How do I? Let's see.
Cook.
Let's see what. Okay, let's see if find can find something. What the fuck is this? That no, that can be it. I think it is starting to smoke. But events is already there.
They're giving old and new member like a variable attachment with a bracket.
With the
Is
bracket?
that legit? Yeah, so it's like do old member bracket and where it says any, so it's like I mean, it's like you're assigning
Yeah,
like
but I don't think it's. Wait, because yeah, it might be for this is declared, but this value is never read. Yeah, but okay. So wait, argument of type import root project Lucas, what this type index event is not assignable to parameter of type emitter. Did I? Okay, I'm just gonna. It's an enum as a constant represent client. It refers to type of represent and wait, maybe I should take it over here so you can see as well. It refers to a type that represents an event meter. The client on and client one's method expect an event name, a string or symbols. Their first are not an entire event enum object by itself. You're probably trying to where an event name is expected. But that's what I'm trying to do. The correct way to use specific event name from events enum example. Okay. But shouldn't it be like this? Oh. Bruh. Ugh. Stupid. Alright, so then we can go in here.
Damn, what'd you do, man?
Error's
gone.
Yeah, I changed the capital C to a lowercase c. Ba-bam, ba-boom, ba-bam,
Oh
ba-bam.
my, were you really trolling that hard?
Yeah, I was trolling that hard.
Alright, get in there with your logic.
Yeah, let's see. I'm just trying to see. The interface. I mean, I think I should have system folder or something like that. Should I create a system folder? I will create a system folder. New file. A file? Bro. What the fuck is this? Oh, these are the comments you spoke about.
Yeah, maybe they
I just opened it by accident. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but I'm kinda working on the XP command a little also, so I can easily test stuff. But those will be removed, okay?
Okay. System. I will call this system. What shall I call it? Temp. No, temp mute. What was it called? Timeout. Timeout. System. I don't know. Timeout system. And we'll just.
I don't do TypeScript. I don't know, man.
Yes. I mean, worst case scenario, it's a bad name, and we'll just rename it. Like. And then I don't know. Should I just go? Oh fuck! How could I? Let's see what Gemini tells us. Like maybe it should just know like how one should separate file for it. System. Let's see. How should I organize it? Like what is like paradigm convention? What is the? I will just go like that. To create a separate file with system keeps the bot file cleaner, blah blah blah. Common effective way to structure and integrate an timeout. Create the yes. Well, TypeScript. Move the guild update event. Listen. No, I will keep it here. Move the timeout / command logic into it. Well, I will not use it here. Exporting functionalities. So let's see. We have source. It pretty much does the same thing, and then guild member. Okay, so it changes the event to here. And then it has the system, but yeah, probably won't do that. I will just do this, which is optional, but could be. The only thing that is optional, but if there is shared. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's see. So, oh, you can just do export async like this. But
Yeah,
this,
man, that looks like my shit.
Yeah. This is the okay. Here's the thing. So export initial timeout tracking, and then you just call this from. Let's see, where do they call it? It's probably in here. On event interaction create. Interaction is command. Interaction command. No. What it should be? It should be in here. Initial timeout tracking client there. Bam. But they pass in the whole client and thing. I was thinking like purely doing it in. Yeah, I don't want to do this whole thing over here. That doesn't seem. Nah. I will not do it like that. But I will yoink the idea of having. Ah, shit. I like the I don't know if I should call it initial timeout tracking, but what should I call it? Export function, and then I would call it timeout. Maybe tracking, check tracking, yeah. And in here we will already just take in basically these ones. Do I have to make it async? Do I have to make it async? Man.
You should be making like most of your shit async.
Yeah, but I should like take a course on this. I don't know when to put async and when not to put async.
No, you don't need to do no course, man. It's like,
I just guess.
okay, if you have like, you're just dealing with like the threads and like what your computer is like, you know, is doing at a single time. Say
Mhm.
you have like 1,000 people and you have one method that, you know, and say it's like it's not async. Like every time someone calls it, it's gonna stop that method and recall it. So when
Okay.
you make asynchronous method, it says here's the method, throw it on the task list, and then, you know, deal with it. And then someone else calls it. It's like, okay, throw it on the task list, now deal with it.
Just deal with it. Man, that's so short. It's declared, but it's okay. All right, I will just was timed out is equal to old member dot. What does it say? Okay, like what are these things anyways? They are, what type is this? Partial guild member. Or do I just say guild member? Like, how does TypeScript work? No, fuck! Why did it open that? Nobody saw it, alright?
Did you open the .env?
No, I did not.
Are you sure about that one? You know they can go back in the stream, right?
Yeah, I know. I will just change it after stream. It's alright. Fuck. I had this thing
People have to be
open
watching to begin with.
and was supposed to click here on the left side, and I clicked here on. I don't know how I precisely clicked on that thing. I was like, nice. Well, whatever. It's no biggie. No biggie. I just shared everything. Isn't this how you do it? Like, oh yeah, but it needs to be imported. Cannot find it. Import from Discord.js, like that. Then I can go, yes. Yes. This is starting to look pretty damn attractive. I could go for a pizza.
Yeah, same.
I mean, pizza is probably like the best food ever. Disable utils. Disable util. Why not times than just this? And then const is time out new member. All right, it's doing some formatting. Pretty cool. Condition member was not timed out and is timed out. So if not was timed out and is timed out.
Did you not see what I sent you?
What the fuck did you send me? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, what the hell? It's client ready. Yeah, I see what you sent me.
I don't know what the hell a spam track is.
Wait, you just have a
Oh, it's
spam
a
track.
map.
Isn't it where you keep track of who has spammed how many times? Oh, this is not your code. Ah,
No. This is...
okay. User spam rule. The last message content was saw from this user. How many times in a row they sent it? Okay. Timer to clear this record. Yeah. When a message is created, check same content count. Yeah, I was like, this doesn't look like C# for some reason.
No, you're using like Gemini Cheat Flash. I got like what does he call it? 2.5 Pro.
Have you tried what is it, Claude?
Nah, I just got the Google one because it was a free month, but I do pay for ChatGPT. But I
Yeah.
find that the Google's got like more like tokens. You can send it per message, so
Yeah.
you could like send it like fucking like like a really long prompt, and it gives you a decently accurate like
Yeah.
answer. But
I don't know.
I find
ChatGPT
ChatGPT is
has
better at math.
Well, I guess. Well, still, it has betrayed me there. I don't know. I don't like ChatGPT anymore.
Yeah, same, bro. ChatGPT sucks nowadays. What is this?
Ugh. I mean, yeah, I don't want to like do it with a bot check. I don't think that's necessary. But I do think it's necessary to punish people who do, because I think it like the channel is not that big. So, yeah. Let's see. We should probably have like a get user. Think that would be pretty damn good.
What do you mean get user? Like a get user from ID?
Yeah, so we could just get the user.
Yeah, I'll send you some code.
Oh wait, you have made such a function?
Well, no, but I have like an implementation of how to do it. But it's kind of scuffed, so I don't know. But like, do you want me to add a helper function?
Yeah, like just so if I want, for example, to get the user right now from here, so I could just, instead of having to do all of the checks every time to get the user, I could just ask for it, and then if there is no user in return, then I can just be like, okay, I didn't get the user.
Where are you getting the user from? The member. But you can, from the member, you can get you see the new member and stuff. You can get the user from that.
Yeah, but I was, because I have to do basically this db user, await find one, and then pass the user. So instead, just have a function called get user, which you pass in.
A user ID, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Well,
it does well.
yeah.
I mean,
You
well,
need a client for that.
hmm.
That's the thing. But it's quite easy to get it. You just have to like in the index file. You have to.
No,
like export
I can just. It's wait, new member that ID there.
Yes, but you should be. This is a user.
Yeah.
Guild member is it is a user.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So what? Why do you want the user if you already have the user?
No, that's just the ID. I need to get it from the database. That's the point.
Yeah. So what you do is you go back to the timeout system file. Then you remove the .id. And remove the dot also. Yeah, there you go. Now you have the user.
But that because I can't go XP. You know.
Oh yeah, you want the like the DB user.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But that's quite simple also. That's why I needed the type there, in the user thing. Wait, I'll send you the code.
Okay, so
Wait, actually, it is in the XP file. You go to the XP command file, and then scroll down. Then there should be like the for loop, the user model. Just take all of this code there.
Wait, what is this?
What do you mean?
Wait,
Yeah, just take this.
what?
What do you mean?
Wait.
What's so funny?
Oh, so wait.
You have to get like the schema, so the user model, and then you do the find, and then it just gets all of the users, and then you have to for loop, and then if it's the correct ID.
Oh no! I'm not trying. Okay, no. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to find the user. I know which user I'm going to work with. It's this specific user. It's nothing else I want to work with.
Wait, go back to the XP command. Then I need to. Yeah, but you still need the schema, so you have to still do the schema model. Maybe the find command has like an optional ID thing.
Yeah,
I don't know, but that code works.
No. I can literally just copy paste this thing and get it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But I was thinking if you could have a get user database and just use that instead of having to copy this.
Like what I'm wondering is why don't we make our own user class? We are passing around IDs, the Discord user, the DB user. Like why don't we have a user class?
Because I don't know how TypeScript. Are you allowed to do that in TypeScript?
Yeah, bro. Should I do that for you now?
Yeah, you can do that, and then we can integrate it everywhere.
Yeah, but I'm like working on 10 different things right now. And I forgot to make a new branch, so this is gonna be a huge pull request. It's like a shit ton of stuff. But
I think maybe just if you want to do the user base thingy, so we can just use the user class, because then we can just start integrating everywhere else. What else are you working on? Like the
I'm both fixing the XP command, so it has like a command thing. I am working on I give the levels to the user.
Oh yeah, the ranking system.
Yeah.
Put those on pause and just work on the user class.
What I'll do is I'll just take the code and then I'll just send the code to you on Discord, and then you can just paste it in and it will work great, because I don't want to make a new branch.
You're so terrified of using Git.
Yes, I hate Git, bro.
What? No, you need to get used. And other source controls you should also get used. They're so good. Source control is the best.
No.
You should. You have to one day work with me on a Unreal Engine project, and then we will use.
No, bro! I opened up Unreal once, and I had 10 FPS.
What the fuck? What kind of computer were you using? A potato?
A laptop. Well, that was true. That was an old laptop. That was shit. So.
Okay. I see how it is.
Wait, I need to figure out how to make a class. We don't know anything here.
we don't know. We don't know this. And then we'll just take new member, and it doesn't really matter which one ID. And then we should get, if we find DP user, then it's good. Else it's not
What
good.
should this user be called? Because there is already a thing from Discord called user. So what do we call this? Like server user or
Call it. Well, it's kind of like, yeah, because we should have called the user thing here, maybe like database user or DB user.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm making a class that has the DB user and the Discord user.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's
So what should that one be called?
super user.
Super. Okay, bro. If you say so.
Just call it super user. I think we'll.
This code base is so trash, man. Oh.
Hey, we're coding on the fly, you know, whatever. We
Yeah,
could
you know,
also
it's
refactor. We could
TypeScript.
refactor everything in user just being called DB user.
Do you want it to just be called DB user?
No. This one would change to be called DB user.
Yeah, probably. But oh well.
But oh well, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, so now
Like, TypeScript is so weird because I don't know what types things are because I know like it doesn't show me in any way. I have to like go to the function and stuff.
I'm gonna add now another. I'm just adding more and more fields to every user. Oh my days! Let's go XP. I think yeah, we can do it still here. I will call it timeout. Hello, who joined? It's a Phoenix. What's up?
Well, actually, I have an idea.
Oh.
So, what about we just rebrand the Discord user in the import to use Discord user?
Wait. Misus, so turn on out your bot is using a hard-coded channel. That's weird. Should not. Yeah, it should have been using the environment variable for the thing, right?
It is though.
Oh, but yeah, Misu said he fixed it. Okay.
Oh, okay, great.
Wait, do I have to? The subscribe class. Yeah, what about it? Yeah, we're having a wonderful evening with TypeScript. It's super fun. We're having the time of our lives. I have never felt so alive. All right. So if, oh yeah, you can also probably do just a create user if in that thing, I guess.
Yeah, it's called a constructor.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I'm forgetting like basic. Does a constructor exist in TypeScript?
Yeah, man, I don't know. This language is so weird. Also, I gotta pet my dogs and take them outside because they need sunshine, unlike me. But I'll be back in like 5 or 10
Yeah, that makes sense.
hours.
Hours. All right. I hope seconds, but you know.
Oh, nah. But yeah, BRB. Kinda.
All right. Kinda. What? What's the username? What do I just say user? How do we do it in here? Author.username. User. but I want basically this. But I can't go author. Can I go author? Can I just go name? Nickname? Nah, display name? Maybe? Okay, let's see actually what is the thing that I'm passing in over here. I'm passing in a... Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Nickname, and can I go timeout, counts, and then just put it to 1. And then here we will just say I. It says something different here. That use timeout. Why would you ensuring default 0? I'm not gonna do it like that. Hopefully we'll run into the problem that it's trying to avoid me to do. I don't know. Timeout counts plus equals 1. So now we should be able to, and then we can always console.log. Let's go db user dot name username. Yes. Timeouts equals, and then we'll go db username dot let's count. All right, let's run this and check it out. Oh wait, there's the people in the chat. Damn. Resident tutorial. Hello, you sexy. Thank you. Tetrodotoxins. Because, oh, what the hell? My answer, yes. Yes? Question. Let's see. In here. So now we can try to time out. Let's time out Phoenix. Yeah, time out. So let's see in the console. Nothing happened. What? I was pretty sure that should have done something. Okay, let's put them side to side. Oh yeah, I never called the thing. Sorry, Phoenix, you get timeout for no reason. Lol. Should I do... How does this work? Argument guild is not compatible with... Okay, so I actually need to do this for it to make it happy. Interesting. Okay, now that is happy. Well, now this one is sad. I cannot find... there. Alright. Let's try again. Timeout Phoenix, timeout. And nothing happened. Now... That is weird. Console.log test. Yes, say. Okay, let's try that. And remove timeout. Remove. It should have actually gone through now. Timeout.
Damn, he's just out here shooting them all.
Ah, look. So now Phoenix has 1 timeout. Remove timeout. Okay, now it went through. And then we timeout again, so now we should have 2. He only has one. Why did it not increment? Why did it not increment? Ah, because I didn't save. That's save. All
I'm
right.
back.
No, that was fast.
Okay, I leave, man. Yeah, that was sorry, it's the alarm.
How
Don't
was
be
you?
alarmed.
How were you so fast?
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah. So now, if you get timed out, I'm just untimeouting and timeouting Phoenix here just to check it's working.
Nice. Phoenix is our test dummy.
It's perfect. It works. So now this system will keep track or just keep on adding timeouts. I will leave that as a debug message if someone ever needs to check something here, but pretty cool. And it looks so clean. We don't need a yesay. I will add this. Just gonna check that you haven't. I will do a git pull. I think there is a pull to get. Thank you, Misu, for your cool thing. I just want to check that it actually still works because I'm Lucky has 1 XP. What was the thing I was supposed to try? I forgot. It doesn't matter. I got a lot of XP. Lucky, you suck. Alright, we'll get at this. Added timeout tracking. How did I spell tracking? Tracking. I don't know. Tracking. Trying. Yeah. Probably something like that. Alright, anyways, it's added. Let's see. Is there something in the chat? Bless you, thank you.
Yeah, I got a reload.
Oh wait, this class. Anyways, after okay. Anyway, after like 1.5 hours, have finally figured out the code base. Okay, let's go. You read the whole thing to figure it out? Quest title, quest description, quest name, crime. Let them go, split their gold, send them to jail. Hell yeah. So now every time a user is supposed to get XP, what is happening with the guy? If XP is greater than 0, because we don't, if it's a negative buff, oh, should we increment if it's a negative effect? If you have timeouts, you will lose even more XP. Nah. We just say if it's a positive value, XP is equal to XP multiplied by... How should we do this? 1 over DB user timeout counts. So if you have 2 timeouts, you will lose 50% of your XP. That might be a bit too brutal. Now, maybe you don't lose XP for 1 timeout, but if you start having 2, you will start losing XP. But it doesn't have to be that bad, I think. Does it? Okay, let's do it like this instead. If... Yeah, wait, no. We do this. And then I guess we could do a switch case in here, where we will take timeouts. And this might also be a bit dumb. I don't know. Actually, I think a switch is, or a if might be better still. if okay, we will go like this. This is how we'll do it. If you have more than one timeout, we will say that XP is equal to XP multiplied by 0.9. Well, no. Then we have to do it the other way around with this, right? Yeah. We're gonna just go else ifs for this, yeah. If you have, let's start from the top. If you have more than 15 times, let's go for more than 20, you should actually be kicked. But we go like this, then you only get 10%, 0.5. Who is clapping? This ain't no place for clapping. Okay, and if you have more than, this has to be else. This seems like such a bad way of doing it, to be honest. Maybe I should just go for timeouts divided. I think that's just cleanest to go about it. I'll just do this. It has to be a scalable way to go about it. If it's positive, then we'll take, oh yeah, multiplied by timeouts db.user timeouts plus 1, and we'll do 1 over this. So if you have 0 timeouts, well, then it will be 1 over 1, and you will still just get your normal XP. But if you have, I think it's still a bit too brutal. Let's do this. And db user timeouts is greater than 0. So then we can work with this. This could work. Okay. So based on how many timeouts you have gotten, how should we do this? What would be a good way to scale this? It's kind of like when you have 10, then it should be 50%, right? That's how I feel. And at 5, it should be like maybe 25. And then 75 at 15. That's a linear scale, I guess. So what would be... 5 is equal to x. I don't know. Let's see if I can ask ChatGPT how to do this. I don't know a formula for this. I feel stupid. So wait. If timeouts equals 5, then reduced XP is 25, and then we can do this. Ah shit. 10, 51, yes, 20. and we'll just do this 50, 75, and 100. Well, not really, but let's see. Timeout. Well, that's the else if. But let's see. User time, min timeouts for reduction, max timeout for. Okay, so split the reward. Max time for reduction 20 is at this point. Reduction starts at this point. Calculate reduction factor between. Where did the thing go? 100% reduction. For 5 timeouts, reduction is close to it. 20 reduction is 5. So this will, if you have 1 with 1 minus, would be -4, and max max reduction, min reduction, so that will be 15. Clamp the reduction factor to the between 0 and 1, so max 0, min, so then it will be 0. But if you had 5, there would be 0 and 0 over 15, and then if you had 1 or 6, I mean, there would be 1 over 15. Well, let's say 10. Because then it would be 1 over 15, which is 1/3. And 1/3 is 33. So then you would have 33% reduction. And that would be, yeah. So you would only get 66% of your initial XP. And then based on that. Yeah, okay, that's basically what they calculated over here as well. I mean, that could work. Yeah. Okay, we can go with that. Yeah, that looks fine. So max time at reduction, and let's change this to 1.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Dude, it's that guy we talk
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how's the project going?
It's good, it's good.
Yeah, I saw a few comments in the Discord server, but yeah. For quests.
Also, Lucas, new pull request coming, but just know that it does not have to do with the thing. I just improved the XP command. So
Okay.
yeah.
Do you wanna join
He
in,
said I should
Chef?
work on one thing. So.
What?
I don't think I can because
We're looking for a cook.
yeah.
We need
Like,
someone to make the
I
food.
can maybe
You can maybe. No, it's nothing. You don't really have to if you don't
Maybe.
want to. Yeah.
Yeah, after that I can help, but yeah, till that.
No,
probably need to-
I'm not forcing you to. You just help if you want to help. You don't have to.
First of all, I need to learn for my exam.
Oh no, do that, man. No worries. uh.
Well, I hope you like my new pull request.
Let's see if I like it. I will
Also,
not.
touching the user file always results in some kind of merge conflict, but I used to remove like 2 lines of space because they were very annoying. So you can probably fix it very easily.
Why is there a merge conflict, bro? You should just learn how to do. You need to pull. Did you pull before
Nah.
pushing?
Well, you know, the pull only pulls from my fork. So I have to like do fetch and then upstream, but I don't know if that works or it does anything. But no, Lucas, you have to remove 1 more space. Oh no.
Remove one more space like
Oh
this.
yes. Oh yes.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, but like I just made a command system for the XP, so you can do like grant or whatever. Oh shit. There's only like 1 sub command, you could say. I don't know, but I'll figure it out.
Seems legit.
I did not even look at the thing. I was like, yeah, probably.
Looks legit, yeah. Use malware, but yeah.
I will git pull it. Oh, what? Let's see. Original following file would be overwritten. User that. Oh yeah, because I'm working on it right here with the give XP. Let's see. Can it show?
Did someone say copy and then paste?
Oh,
I have. Is this just how? Jesus Christ. Where's the con? I just would like to see the conflicts. Ah, okay. Well, that's it.
Well, just remember what.
I would
is
like-
that my fault?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, stage those changes.
Yeah, I don't know. I had an old version, but just ignore everything that I did there. Just pretend that I didn't even touch anything. Okay, but should I make the like R user the super user or
I did.
because I haven't made it yet.
Gosh, I will just commit, but I won't push. Working on user XP scale. What?
Like, do you want me to make the user with the Discord and the DB user? They like the class, you know. We talked about.
What? I was reading the terminal.
Oh yeah, no problem. We talked about making a class for the user that is
Yeah.
both the DB and the Discord user.
Yeah.
Do you want me to make that now?
Yeah. That make that class.
Great. It's just that TypeScript functions can return like an infinite amount of shit. So I just put the DB as any because I don't know how to figure out what the return type it even is. Like the find one.
Yeah.
The find one function in the user model. Like what does that even return? Like press control on it.
It gives you unknown. No wait, I don't know what.
No, that's that. Wait, hold control and left click on the find one.
Control click.
Yes. You see, like, what return type? what thing is this even? What do I
I
do?
don't know what that is. I don't know what it can return null, I guess. I don't know.
Return everything, bro. What? This function just returns everything.
You know what?
Return to Discord bot.
I thought we were working with TypeScript, but I don't know what type this is.
Nah. This ain't a type, bro. This is everything but a type. I will at least copy that and pretend that's fine.
Oh God, no! What is this? Oh, I miss C. You know what? The project after this is going to be Vulkan and OpenXR.
Are you going to do some VR stuff?
Yeah, and I think
Nice.
I'm gonna try to use SIG for it, or maybe either SIG or just pure C, and it's gonna feel so much better to actually know what you're doing.
You can use both though. Like Sig and C, they interact so well.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't really even notice.
Okay, well that's good.
So you can use like a C backend if you want, and then have a higher level in Sig or anything. Yeah.
Oh, maybe that would be nice because like doing this stuff would be such nice coming back to actually understanding what you're typing and what is the return type.
A language that actually has types and not returns the entire dump of the entire system, and it just has every class also has like a field of their parent and so on and so on. So it's just some big web of classes that no one knows what they do.
Yep. Hey. What was that?
It was it's from Damon's server. I do know that.
Damon.
Don't ask why I know that.
There's a question that I'm more afraid to ask, and do you know what that question is?
It's
No?
How
I needed
did-
a sound effect from the game I was making.
How did you make that sound effect?
It wasn't me. I asked for
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Oh, Lucas, I see. Okay, so you know the return type of the find one.
Yeah.
It's actually a type, but has a generic type inside of it, which is the entire universe, basically.
Just return the whole
Yeah.
universe. Like whatever. What's the deal?
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe I don't want to learn TypeScript. When I just see the code.
Bro, I'll send you a type in the VC chat. Like, what is this type? Like, what is that garbage? That's code. That's not type anymore.
I miss the times when I just used unsigned ints, but yeah, this is
I also don't know how to make anything, so I live
wait,
on the
wait, wait.
snippets.
Oh wait. Why is const var -1 and not const var equal? What? No. It's just bad resolution. It is equal to it's equal 1. What this bot is all about? Oh, it will be pretty cool. It's gonna be. Where's my? Here it is. Here's my cool idea. We're gonna have a leveled system with XP. It's gonna kind of be like an RPG kind of style. It's gonna have random quests pop up where you can interact and do stuff, and then you're gonna be able to fight each other. Yeah. And there will be a shop where you can buy like tools and shit and items. And then of course a little bit of moderation commands that I'm working on, and timeout punishment and so on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hello, are you reading comments? I'm reading comments right now. I think I'm reading comments. I hope they were still here when I answered the question. Imagine if they just left and they're like, lol. Well, 2 people are watching, so I guess one of them is maybe here, maybe.
You know, Lucas, when you were joking about having the create function, well, you weren't joking, you were serious, but you were a little bit stupid. When you say that I should have a create function on the super user,
Yeah?
I actually do need that because you can't make a constructor async, so I have to have a create function, even though I said I wasn't gonna have one. Now I'm the stupid one.
Yeah, that's right, but Oh my days.
This language is so scuffed. What is this?
I'm gonna go
language
grab a
even?
banana, BRB.
See ya, Miso.
Actually, I'm just gonna grab a whole plate of food, BRB.
Yeah, just like a TypeScript type. Just the whole plate.
Facts.
Mm.
I'm just putting null everywhere, so all the red of my screen disappears because
Yeah.
like half my screen is red right now.
You're just using TypeScript, and the whole reason is using types, and you just make every variable at the dynamic type.
Yeah, basically, I'm just making everything undefined or null because I just want it to work. But it doesn't work somehow. I don't know, how can people write in this language? How do they know what's going on?
What?
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 What? Lisa also said what? Wait, we need to entertain stream, I guess.
Oh, that's true. Okay, stream. So I am currently programming some garbage code, and I can't figure out how to import a type. So that's nice.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, TypeScript is really not good. Man. Like, I have no
Damn,
clue how
scrap
to
it.
import
Use
this
C
thing,
sharp.
but- Scrap it. Yeah, it's just that Jasper has contributed way too much code, so it's kind of too late now. So he's gonna come back and then he's gonna look at the code and he will be like, what is this trash? And then he'll just remake the entire thing, probably. So that's nice. Yeah, we don't really need to write code, we can just write pseudocode. Jasper will figure it out.
Yeah. Mm. For sorting pseudocode and then does a pull request. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
me and Lucas just make the pseudocode and then Jasper just goes through it all and then like makes the real thing. What is this? I'm looking at an enum, but the enum is using strings as its like things. And it's also functional enum. Like, what?
What? Mm. Wait, me too. What have you been working on for the bot?
Yeah, that's a good question. What has Messi been doing? I think he made something that was kind of important, but I forgot what is what.
I just see an image. I think it's the quest like thingy with a created question title.
Wait, Misu, don't tell me. Are you a TypeScript enjoyer? Oh my god, bro! How do you even understand what is going on in this language?
Oh, this quest is too good. Add user has iterated over the .end iterator. What should we do?
Damn.
Miso, you should add one with like give him a segfault also.
Welcome.
Thank you. I've been expecting you.
Well, I've been expecting you, and also apparently Misu is a TypeScript enjoyer, so he actually knows what's going on.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I never knew this about Misu, but
Misu just keep on surprising us.
yeah, for real.
Mm. Mm.
But Mr. Like, do you even know like this? Do you know how the import system works? Because I have no clue what's going on.
No.
So you don't know either. Okay, well that's great. And no one knows what's going on here. Fabulous. Like I don't know, you can import namespaces sometimes, but you can also just import types. Like it just pulls it out of the abyss of the library you're using. But like I don't know how this works. But you can also import the namespace and some types from the depth of like Mongoose or whatever. Like what? Why don't we have namespaces? Why don't we do like Mongoose and then dot document? Why do we have to import the document as like a I don't know, and you can't use the Mongoose as a namespace for it. So yeah, nah. I love namespaces, bro. I need them.
I'm just chilling, eating food.
Nice. Also, I feel like this compiler is way too smart because it just knows when things are not null and are not undefined. Like I don't know. I don't have to really make anything because the compiler just handles it for me. It just knows. What can I say? It just knows. Also, the super user I made, I have no clue how we're going to use this in like any way at all. But that's fine.
Chill.
Oh. Please enter a commit message. Hi. I don't need a commit messages. It's good. Why doesn't the normal is? Why can I? Oh, it's. Oh, I'm using Nano. Okay. I thought I was in Vim. Why is he using Nano? Yeah, it's.
What? Why are you using Nano in this code?
I don't know, man.
This is like using the Vim inside of the VS Code terminal. Like, what are you doing?
How do I save an exit? There's exit. Do I want to save it? Write out? No. Where is cut execute location undo set mark to... Oh, fuck it. I will
What
just
are you
exit and see
doing?
what happens. Save, modify. Yes, save. File to... Okay. How do I exit?
Wait, Miso said Control S, Control X.
Ah, my bad. Control S, Control X. Ah, thank you, Misu. And I got your git pull command. And wait, where did you... wait, what? What did you... No, what? What? I didn't... Oh, wait. Did you... What happened? Oh, you made a pull request. No, what? Didn't you say you pushed it?
Wait, Lucas, watch VC chat.
Okay. My git is dying. 1 second. Okay, I haven't pushed yet. Git is trolling me. Alright, that makes sense. JS promise go brrr until they don't. This applies to the entirety of JS and TypeScript. I still, like, I don't really understand the point of putting a promise. Like, can you just not do it?
Harold, I like how you have on your GitHub profile with languages, and you have the language V and C there. It
Me?
looks crazy. Yeah, you know V.
Yeah, I used it for like a month. I mean, it's an okay
Okay.
language, but it's little to high level.
What? Where?
I don't know my GitHub profile because I'm so
Ah.
cool, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna expose your GitHub profile to everyone now.
Yeah, you can expose it. Oh, by the way, to all the viewers, you should totally follow me. Damn, I have 2 followers. Damn, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
half
That's
of those.
because I joined this project.
Now you have 3. Now you have 3.
Oh,
Damn,
no,
you gotta get on my.
Yeah,
Harold,
I didn't
now
know
you have
what
3.
to do, and I was too lazy to make something with HTML and CSS. So
Nah, man, you just gotta put everything that you make on GitHub. Just throw it on there. It's like a
Yeah.
free storage space.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Whenever you make a child, put it on GitHub.
Damn, China is gonna put a shit ton of children on the GitHub now.
With a readme. You
And
know
then-
you can get them with CMake.
Why do we have to eat so much as humans?
Nah, bro, I haven't eaten something for 8 hours. I'm fine.
How are you alive?
Well, I'm contributing code, bro. I can't go make food right now. That's not Sigma.
No, that's alpha.
Oh yeah.
Your brain needs fuel.
Nah, I need to figure out how to use TypeScript. That's my fuel.
Git is very stable. Oh my god, Mizu, no! Next time we will know he's doing a force, git push -- force. Okay. Bro, written in TypeScript, bro. Let's see. Oh, another one. Alright. So now I should have gotten your crying. Yeah, I got. Whoa! I'm just gonna.
I like the comment from me. So if it works, it works. That's nice.
Yes. I'm trying to read Mizu's code. What?
Oh, what did you make?
It's so
What?
compact.
What's going on?
Or wait, it auto formatted.
Oh, what?
This is how it
Oh,
should have looked like. If not user
damn,
and
bro, that's a lot
author.
of code.
But yeah, I guess it's because if it works, it works. It works.
Damn, you're bad.
Oh, which I'm assuming is supposed to be XP. Oh no! It's actually yeah. I don't have any way to implement this for the testing, but it should be relatively easy. Yes. Good. It's not defining. Oh, okay, he does a check and everything. Damn.
Ah, look at this language. Man, to make an async function in a class, you don't type async function and then the name. You type async and then the name. Like, why is what? Why is not? Why
Don't
not
ask
the
me these
function?
questions. I'm as confused as you are.
Damn, bro. Yeah, none of us know what's going on here. Also, I'm moving the give XP into the super user function, so you know.
That
Just
makes sense.
be ready.
Maybe I should finish up. No, wait, don't do it yet. Before you do it, let me push this thing so you can pull it and then move it.
Do I need to pull some shit?
Yeah, you need to pull my ass.
Okay, if you say so.
If you say so. Wait. It's I think it's pretty much ready. Except for that I need to change this.
It's coffee time. I'll be back.
Alright.
See ya.
So yeah.
Jesus Christ! I said I'll be right back. Jesus.
For me, it's
See-
20 o'clock. That's not coffee time.
For me, it's
Dude,
8
every
o'clock.
hour of the 24-hour clock is
Oh.
coffee time. Like, what?
Oh, sorry, forgot about that.
Okay, so then
Damn, Harold, you think you can do C#?
Definitely more than TypeScript. So yeah, probably.
Okay, for me now it's eating time.
Take
so
a look at how my thing's structured ish.
Oh, okay.
okay, I will be back in, I don't know, half an hour. Yeah.
Okay, so
See ya.
yeah.
well, let's check out this bot. Damon, why is there not a source file?
I don't use source files, not because I
Yeah.
use this is like Unity like folder layouts.
I see.
It's yeah. So if you're doing like applications like the Discord bot, you would use source, but I don't know. I just followed my normal.
Yeah, I gave up this. That seemed a little bit advanced.
Console.log. Let's see there. Ah, 2 dots. I should eat, but I want to do this so you can do your thing.
What?
XP.
Whose thing?
What?
Nah, man, I don't know.
Okay. And then I want to take this. What is happening? Ah. New XP. And let's see. Do we have wait, Harold? Because Phoenix
Yeah.
Phoenix is still here. Phoenix, are you active in the call right now? No. Okay, Harold.
Yes.
I will temporarily remove your item role. And then
Okay.
I will time out you.
Okay, do whatever you want.
And then okay. Well, if I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not that far, but like, you know.
I will time out you a few times, and then I would like for you to, let's see, timeout. Well, actually, I could just change these stats in the database, and it could work a lot better. Okay, now we will start a execute quest, and it will be subscribe. Fuck. There. I would like for you to press the yes button if you would be so kind. What the fuck?
Yes.
Ah! No, wait.
What?
Who
Did I
pressed the
break it?
second time? Who pressed the first time?
I don't know.
Press again. Okay, it seems to work.
Yeah.
You're getting penalty for having timeouts. And
Time.
if I give you another timeout, let's see, it should decrease even further. Timeout. Okay. Try again. Yeah, look at that. You don't want to get
But
timed out.
you still say I get an XP.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it still says you gain 10 XP.
Yeah, we should probably make it return
Any
the
moment there.
XP actually it gave. No, I don't know how to do a return.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Can I just do return XP? So then it would return the actual XP given. And then I can go into subscribed. Here. And wait.
I'm gonna do something very, very scary. I'm gonna touch the index.ts.
Can I do this? Is this okay? Const XP. You can do this. Received. Const XP received. And then if I could just like that. So try again now, my beautiful Harold. Wait, it's dead.
Who is that?
It's you. Try to gain some XP.
I'm gaining some XP.
Wow, look at the crazy
Yeah, I love when I get 8.421052631578894.
It's very precise, you know.
7. Yes, very precise. It's like your Unity game, bro.
It's like my Unity game.
It's like the game you made.
But
yeah,
it's
exactly,
it's
like
like in reverse at least, so you know, I would say it's a great improvement.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, a slight improvement.
Get in a nutshell, Darth Vader used the Force, Luke. Dash the Force, Obi-Wan, no, Luke, don't. Yep. But this command, what the fuck? Anyways, what happens if you press the red one that you're not subscribed? It should just say
It's
that.
not red.
Forget about it. Harold, I will give you
Damn, I
Aidan
lost
back.
an XP.
Here, take Aidan.
Oh wow, that's so kind. Oh wow, what a nice promotion.
Yeah. So shut the fuck.
Right.
All right, but I will push this because I think that's pretty much like what needs to be there. So git dot git. This is such an uncomfortable position I'm holding right now. Commit -m, and I will call it added penalty for XP received if has timeouts. Git push. So now you can pull and you can move the cool new give XP function to wherever it's supposed to be. Ah shit, I left the comments or the console logs there. You could probably remove those two. Mizu has negative.
Do I need to do something?
Negative XP. Hell yeah, let's go, Mizu. You need to do something?
What? Do I need to do something?
I know, do you need to do something?
I mean, I need to figure out how to do some stuff. But, you know,
that makes sense.
fine.
No. I'm actually en route, but yeah, I can probably do that.
Wait, did you just make a pull request or I mean not push? I mean,
I just pushed straight to master. I'm cool.
well, then I need to fetch. I bet he's gonna have so many like errors here, but all.
People are so confused, like who's root and who? What the heck? Wait,
You're Root.
yeah, I'm Groot.
Yeah, you're Groot.
I'm just pushing straight from root. You know, like no biggie. Okay, I soon finish eating. Boom! Now your Gmail is leaked. What you gonna do with it? I don't know. I have leaked like all of my emails. Meant plenty of time. Okay, now sign up for a lot of women's newsletters. Easy. No, don't do that. I'm losing connection to the Twitch. No. Goddamn, meal prepping is awesome. You don't have to make food again
Okay,
for a whole week.
that's kind of true.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Lucas is telling you somehow a type in this language can be async. So this super user type is async, so it kinda looks funky, but just
What the?
pretend it's not.
A type can be async.
Yep.
What the? This language just gets crazier and crazier. But sure,
Well.
why not? Why not? I'm gonna. Milk is such a banger thing. Alright.
Bro, you guys stop making code. I can't. I don't know how to like fetch from the latest versions. I don't know, man. This is weird.
You know, God bless to whoever invented milk.
That's true.
Alright, let's see. I wanna fix these decimal values because it's horrible to see like that huge Bible when you're about to do something. Let's see. How can I truncate the float? And that's not even a float, it's just like it's I don't even know what it is. What? Oh. Beautiful. That to fixed, let's see, returns a string representing a number in a fixed point. Ah, okay, inclusive. So let's just give it 2. Yeah, 2 sounds pretty good. So now if you go back in here, can you again react to the big buttons? I will execute another one of those events.
Big button, yes.
Yeah, wait. Execute quests and subscribed. Ah, you're doing it already. But you have to take the one where you gain XP. Now it's not even you who's reacting.
Poor me is just losing.
Yeah, there. Do it now. Not me, so Harold. It's nice. Now it looks way better.
Yes.
Damn, Misu, you have a lot of XP. He's trying to overflow the thing, you know?
Yeah, good luck. It's TypeScript. Everything is like, it's like, oh, I don't know. It's you billion.
But
It's basically as big as your mom.
Tetrodoxon is like trying to analyze everything that is on my screen, trying to find a way to hack my computer. Desktop 659 ES3P. What a fire host name. Yep. All you need now is my IP. Wait. I'm reading. And he can't hear you. Oh, damn. Const x is equal to async. His bitrate goes hard. What the fuck? Oh, damn! That's like crazy stuff. But, okay. I think that's pretty much done. Let's see. I guess I could work on some mods command right now.
Well, first you have to look at my pull request that I'm going to make in about 2 seconds.
2 seconds. 1, 2.
Yeah, but it's Harold seconds.
Oh, how long are Harold seconds in Lucas seconds?
I don't know.
Well, I guess I will have to put on a timer. Well, whatever. Oh, there's a stopwatch. Okay. So let's say we are already 10 seconds in, so it's plus 10. Wait, what? Is it done?
Yeah, but also there is probably a lot of merge conflicts. But just side with my stuff and it will be great. Oh, there's only one conflict? Wow,
There's
that's
2.
amazing. What?
What the fuck?
I only see one.
This whole thing is a conflict.
Yeah, but it's because it's like a core thing, basically.
Okay, wait, so these are all their own functions?
What do you mean? I made. You can probably check the user. I put it in the like schema database stuff because that's called user.
Like you should really just resolve your conflicts when you pull or fetch.
I don't know how to do that.
But yeah,
You guys are contributing too much code, man. What can I say?
you should. Why can you not just git clone and not fork it?
I don't know. I have to watch a tutorial. Wait, what? Wait, can I do what? What do
Yeah,
you
you
mean
can
git
just
fork?
clone the repo directly and you work on your own branch. You don't have to fork it.
What? Wait, you're telling me I can just clone it?
Yes, and work on it and then push it.
Yeah. What? But when I push, don't I need to push that to my own fork?
No. You can just directly contribute to because you're a contributor.
Wait. Oh, does it make a new branch?
You can make a new branch. Yeah, like either you can directly push to the main because apparently I don't have a rule for that. But
Okay, well, I am so stupid. All the viewers pretend that this conversation did not happen. Okay, well, I am just stupid.
But then I will let you resolve that conflict on your own. So I will
don't
just
accept that. I'll figure it out.
yeah.
Just close that shit.
No. Just no.
Yeah, that's a real great. You should go to issues on the top also, so you can show your fans the beautiful image.
Oh
No,
yeah.
it's not here. Yeah, closed. This was a big issue for me.
Why is my microphone like half?
I don't know. It just became like that when I tried to crop it.
I like my gamer cut. What is it called? The gamer dent.
Yeah, headphone indentation.
Yeah. It's
But
sexy.
like, do you like the image?
Yeah, I love it. It's censored now. My YouTube career is over.
Yeah, for real.
Before it even started, it was over. Okay, but approximately 2 Harold seconds equal 15 Lucas seconds. Approximately.
Yeah, apparently.
So that means we could basically say that it's a 1 to 10 ratio. Just
Yeah,
because
apparently.
safety measures, you know? So it's pretty good. Alright, but yeah, I will work on the mods command. So I will work on give rank. No. Oh shit. No, give role. I will work on give role. It will be called give role. Yeah.
Well, what about you? Yeah, do that. Yes, no, never mind.
Yeah, shut the...
It's just that the super user thingy above that I'm making will kind of have like a lot of that kind of boilerplate, but you can just change it later. Just
Wait, why
do the
would the user have give role command?
no, not like that. The class super user that also has like the XP and all of that stuff.
But why would that they have the give role?
It's a method. Why not? It just encapsulates everything, I guess.
Yes, but it's no, it's not rank or levels. Give role is like literal role. Well, I guess rank and levels are still integrated with that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's TypeScript. Do whatever.
Whatever. I will just create it. Give role.
Yeah, I don't. It's just that I made a class called super user that also has the DB thing, but maybe I should just make like a bunch of helper functions that like gets the DB out of the Discord user.
Yeah.
Maybe that's better than having a class. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm so smart.
Sometimes you frighten me.
Yeah, bro, same.
Same. Give role.
Okay, well,
Can't you just store all your socket users somewhere in like a list of some sort?
yeah,
Maybe.
we
Like,
store it in Lucas's socks.
hey, yo.
Yeah, we don't have any better places to do it.
Promise super user. A random error later laughs in random vulnerability.
What are you speaking?
Hey, I'm reading the YouTube chat and I don't even know what it's. I don't get it. What? Promise super user.
Okay.
Yeah. I think maybe they're referring to just like super user on a system, or is it super user our class?
I guess.
Yeah, it has to be. Because...
No, you see, it's not. Wait, R is called super user. Wait,
Damn, you guys need to sort it out, man. Like,
no, it's TypeScript. It's fine. Do whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it?
No, but we'll pretend it is.
As long as it runs, it's fine. I saw it in crate, and I feel like hacker might go brr. In crate? In the crate function. Wait, must it into a component. Wait, make it into a component. What? The what? Let's see. But we don't even have super user yet, I think. Super user.
We will never have it because we'll just have a bunch of helper functions instead.
Yeah, we don't have super user yet. I don't know how you saw it. Okay, Joe.
He probably just figured it out because
Yeah.
I was speaking about it like 10 times.
Yeah, he just figured the whole thing out, and we're still like, what?
Exactly.
Okay, but anyway.
Like, should that really be in the models user thing? It's fine.
Yes. The Anime Bros is also in the chat right now. Pretty cool. give role, and then we need a attribute. The string. No, we want the user option. Add user option there.
This is Stevie's main, right?
Steve's main. What?
Yeah, that one.
Sure. I mean, why not?
I like my way to test if the bot works when I like refork it, or now when I'm gonna do this garbage is just to do the gallop command.
Bruh.
No. What big brain? What you gotta do is you gotta hook into Whisper API and have the Discord bot join the channel we're in, so we can be like, "Yo, Lucas bot," and then we can ask it a question, and then it'll like text to speech back an answer to us.
Bro, we don't have enough APIs. We have 3 APIs, so that's ought to be enough for now. But it is TypeScript, and maybe we'll just import the rest, you know. Lucas, stop coding. We'll just import the rest of the code.
But then we could just switch to Python and just import Lucasbot and
Yeah, but you know, TypeScript, Python, same thing but different. We'll just import everything. It's so much better, you know. It's the best solution. Totally.
Damn, where's your SRC folder?
it's right here.
That's so lame.
That's so lame. Are you called Harold?
What are you like a web? Were you like a web app maker or something? Like, what's up?
No. What's that?
Yeah, what is web?
What is web? The dark web? I know what the dark web is. I used to be
I'm
there.
on there all the time. I'm still there.
I have never been there.
Nice.
Thanks. Roll receiver, I will call it.
Damn, did you say your name was Never Binder?
No, Bender gender. I tried to find out something that rhymes, and I was like, what the fuck? Bender from what is called
Lucas.
Futurama?
Yeah. What's with that?
Because he bends stuff.
Oh yeah.
No, they got an episode where they do like WWE, and then like he becomes like he's like a famous wrestler, and then they want him to switch. They pay him money to be the Bender gender or gender bender.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. That's why I remember it. Oh wait, this is Ooh.
Bad to the bone.
Also, how are we returning XP in a function that doesn't have any return values?
Do I know it works?
Sending it somewhere.
Okay, I mean, if it works, it works.
Where's this XP? Show it.
It's like the models. Wait, do you have like access to the?
Yeah, I have it right
I
here.
do, but I'm
Yeah.
watching his stream.
Oh, it's in the source models and then user.
There, boom, return
And then it's
XP.
the like why there's not even a return value.
What?
It
XP is
Hi,
your
bye.
number. You're passing it through the top, and it goes all the way down to the bottom, and it spits it back up.
yeah, but like, where's the return type?
Yeah, where's the
It's
return?
a number. It's XP is labeled as a number. It's at the top there.
Yeah, but like,
It's inside the parameter.
yeah.
It's a parameter, but we don't return it. There's no return value.
There's
Well,
not
what's calling give XP? Like, what is calling like?
A bunch of shit.
a bunch of shit.
Well, let's just show me one example.
There's the XP command.
All right, so you pass in your XP here, and then what do you do with it after?
We give it to the function that
You
later
got-
adds it to the
You got
database.
break. Go down a little bit.
Yeah,
You're just
there's
replying to it. Like, where's the database?
well, the database is inside of the give XP kind of.
Okay, go back to give XP then. Yeah, okay, yeah, you don't need to return the XP. Well, yeah, you do, because you're using it as for your message reply, because you're putting it in the chat. You want that number to say in the chat. That's why you're returning it.
Yeah,
So
actually,
you first send it to the database, and then when you call it, you're like, okay, here's my message.
yeah, this
You
actually should
add it
be.
inside the message.
Well, no, I don't take the value out of the give XP.
But we should.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, because you give the XP into it, and then you get that value back, and you put it into a message. That's why you're
Wait.
returning it.
In give XP, if you pass in a variable here, is it passed as a reference or value?
There are no references.
I'm assuming it's got some funky thing, but like because you like if you were to comment out return XP, I don't think it'll like make a compiler error. I think you just wouldn't get an XP as your return.
You know, because we use it. We use it in here. So here we take when we do the XP, we take it in here because we should use the new like.
Because it equals. Because you're converting the method into a variable, which is that one right there.
Yeah. But we should always use the return value of the XP from this because it's if you have a reduced like here, if it's reduced the XP because of you having timeouts, it will update it and return what you actually received.
Yeah, I thought this was weird because there is no like colon and a number at the end of the function.
Yeah. Can you do that?
Well, yeah. Yeah, apparently, man, that's what I was wondering about.
What the fuck? Oh my god, this is going crazy. Give a roll. Anyways. Yeah. Anyhow, that's crazy. It's set name, create the quest. Yeah. Role to a user. And then here. Yeah, but I have it here already, so I can keep both of these open at the same time. I'm just gonna go with the same flow. What? What? Okay. Set description. User to receive role. And then we will have set required through why is there a comma afterwards that I don't understand? Well, whatever. Then it goes like this. And then dot. And I could literally just copy paste actually. There should be a this autocomplete. That should not be, yeah. So, but this one will be just set role. Role to receive. And then set autocomplete, yes, and set required true. Yes, all right. Then we can just join that autocomplete from here. can close that. So yeah, we need to import from Discord. Yes, we'll have this, and then we'll see. Don't need this in here. We could go and find all of the users. Is there a function just to get all users? Let's see. There has to be, right?
There is for C Sharp. It's like for the API that I use, it's like I have REST users and then I have socket users. Socket users is like a raw, like instant value. Like it just Discord just gives you what it has at the time. But then if you convert it to a REST user, it's like a full concrete user. So it's like I can get like, I don't know, it's like if I'm storing them, I want to store them as REST users. But if I'm like, I don't know, if I just need some quick lookup that's not going to cost anything, I'll just use the socket user. But like I don't know what the equivalent of that would be over in TypeScript.
They are telling me there's different way to get it. Right. Execute class quest get map file. Wait, I probably provided. Yeah, I should have provided that. Whatever. Member here. User member filter member user username to lower query member nickname lower include query user ID include map name. Okay, and slice return. Okay, let's see. It mentioned that there's like a intent and caching. You're in a context which means you're trying to provide choices for option. Getting all users in the guild for autocomplete option is generally not recommended. Due to performance and API rate limit concerns, especially large guilds. Discord auto is designed for relatively small list options, typically up to 25. However, if you understand the limitation, still. Wait. Not. Oh wait, does it automatically? Wait. Because it's a user add option. Maybe I don't need to do it. Let's try. So, oh, but that's for role. But we can do it later. Can I add? Shit. What am I trying to do? Not this, at least. Add, let's see, what else? Role option. Bro, it exists. I don't even need to be concerned about these things. What the fuck? Probably this just works like this, I swear. It will. Look at this. Okay. So now we should have a give role. Let's see if no errors. Roles. Role. Why is it? Okay, I will just stop the button and start it again because I want to see that everything launches properly. Bender, blender, ender, mender, gender, sender. Yes. Connecting to MongoDB. Oh shit, look at that. What is the problem? Let's see. Constructor message. Invalid string format row receiver. It probably doesn't like that or that. It might be it still doesn't like the capital R there. Let's see. Roll receiver. Roller receiver. Yep, now it went through. So now we can go in here. Take this and just go give apple What? Ah. Cube roll. Yeah, let's do a refresh. I think my Discord froze. I've only been live for 3 hours. That's like nothing. And it's also getting quite late, but whatever. Give roll. Let's see. Oh! Misu. Okay, you will get nugget. It doesn't really do anything though, so that's fine. Ping works. Thank God it's only that. But how can I exclude fire? How do you have so much XP, Ben Bozo?
I grant it to myself.
Ah, I see. You're a cheater.
You can if you type like slash
Hmm?
and then XP.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter which one. Just take. I don't know. You take your
Yeah.
because mine doesn't work currently. Then you can do the command. Then you can just type grant. And then like a space and a number. Or like, whatever.
No way you did it like this.
Yes, I did it like that.
That's so cursed. Why did you not?
Don't you like that?
Yeah, no, why didn't you not just do a slash XP and then like grant like that, or XP space grant?
Nah,
like
bro,
that?
too many commands. Too many
You
commands.
just create
It's
a
fine.
new XP grant TypeScript. That's it.
Nah, bro.
No.
It's good like this, okay?
Because I just think from the okay, wait, like as an example from here, right? Let's just go into general here, get mess around. Oh, I will eat SIG developers. Cool. That's a good thing to start off with, but let's see. Because there's the rank here, rank, and then you can do space, add rank. Wait, no, rank. Wait, what is it? There's like a there XP. There's like this. You can do XP add, XP set, like figure out how to do these kind of
Wait,
things.
what? You can do that with space?
Yeah. I don't know how, but you can.
Damn, bro. Yeah, just pretend that this did not happen.
But once you figure that out, tell me as well.
Yeah, maybe we just add a space to the name. I don't know.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back. How have you been? It has been a long day.
Yeah. Long day.
You know, I will bully Phoenix a little bit.
Yo.
More W's. Wait.
Yo, you're abusing yourself. What?
I'm using. Damn. It's fun to mess with people. Okay, back to this thing. Our beautiful bot. We should probably make things look a bit cooler. Hello, Vimsion. Welcome to the epic bot maker stream. Oh, Breeze is also here. Very nice, very nice. We have a lot of people here. Wait, what? How many people do we have right now? We have 2. That's a lot. I thought we had like 5. Now I'm depressed. Get more people here. That's fine. Oh wait, I've been live for 4 hours? It says 3 hours on my application. Oh no, that's for how long I've been recording. Ah. That doesn't make sense either. I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta go.
You gotta go again?
Okay, so
Bruh.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bye bye. Hunt joined? Who is Hunt? How did Hunt get here?
I don't know.
Welcome, Hunt. Ah, you're a real Vimsion. Oh, it's Vimsion. It's, you see, it's Vim and then it's a Sion. Vimsion. All right. Maybe it's getting a bit. Yeah, I'm getting tired. But let's do some more things. It's more like Vimvision. Yes. Was I supposed to do mod command? Actually be able to give the rank, so I need to be able to check that the person who execute this command is a person who should be executing it, and then only giving the roles that I want it to be able to have. Okay, I should have named this a bit better. I will actually rename it. I will rename it to... Wait, where's the there? We'll say it mod give 5. Mod give role. And then I will do mod give role, but it will just be give role. My phone today, because Gingos decided to blue screen. That sounds like a very Bimbos experience, to be honest. Luckily I haven't had that in a while. Now I'm gonna jinx it, I'm gonna have it. Very cool, not really. But let's see. My brain is not braying, help me. Right, what I want to do is to check. I'm actually just gonna... Can I check if... How can I only... Wait, no. Okay, there's 2 things I want to do. I want to see that I am only... It's only available for specific user. Can I make this command available for only some specific roles? That's how we spell specific, by the way. Use Linux, absolutely. Microsoft Windows. Microsoft, I am official download from Gingos 11 to 10. That sounds good because I hate 11. You can make give role command. I will only use people on Discord in a few ways. Level of control and ease of management. Here is the most common commandation. Discord native / command permission and recommend for most cases. Okay, that sounds like I should be using. This is the most robust and user-friendly way. Discord allows you to use permissions for / commands directly in the server integration settings. Go to your Discord server setting, navigate to integration, find your bot under bots. Equal enable, click on your bot entry, you will see a list of / commands, give role, click the manage integration or permission. You can often use +, next give role, and you can allow to use set default off and then add the role in moderator admin. Okay, for us managers, okay, wait. But I don't want to do it through Discord settings. I want to be like, when I default just add this to a server, it should by default not allow anyone to have managed directly in Discord, so no developer or server admin can easily configure it. Using program for basic permissions like manage role, you can specify a default permission level when / command. This is good for broad permissions like ensuring only members with manage role permission can use it to implement the get info. It may join the live VC. How about you upgrade from Windows to Linux? If that didn't work, I'll make my own resos, or just go back to Linux. Yeah. I let people join who I have spoken with before, because I don't just randomly drag people into a live stream. But I do like occasionally just chilling on a call and just get to know people, and then I usually, when I feel like they can just join a live stream, I give them the permission to just join the call during a live stream. Yeah. But basically that. So I won't let you right now in, just because I don't really know what you're gonna say, to be honest. But just whenever I'm in a call there, I usually, sometimes we're just chilling, or sometimes I just do an internal live stream on the Discord server where I just live stream to people on the server. So then you can just join in there and just talk a bit, and usually I give the permission for those to join the live stream call when I go live. Just to keep it safe, you know? That we don't get anyone who just joins and says something super weird. Alright, let's see. Set default flag permission flag with manage roles. This line. Set permission flag with manage, tells Discord that by default only users who have the manage role permission in the server can use this command. This enforce. Yeah, but it's not quite. I want to check for a specific role to use it. The method involves checking execute method. This command will to everyone in the Discord, but your bot will simply tell other users they can't use it. Huh? Is that the same as in here? If I go, for example, in here, and then I switch to server roles, and then I go in here and I just take OG boy. We have lost 10 people who had the role. The role is just getting more and more rare. So if you do rank or just XP, it doesn't exist, doesn't even pop up. So yeah, I'm not really sure that's what I'm searching for either. Will be approved. Everyone is but will simply, because this is in the execute. I don't want anything to be in the execute. No. I want experiencing extinction. Yeah. Soon OG boys will be extinct. No, you know it won't really, because I think I'm one of the OG boys. I think I have the OG.
No, you're not.
Am I not?
I have no clue.
No, I'm an OG boy.
Well, yeah, you're not OG, man. You should have joined earlier.
I should have joined early. But I think 4 of those OG roles, or maybe 3 was because the guy called No, who got banned on all of the accounts. Kind of sad. But then there's a lot of people online. Holy shit! There's a lot of people in this server. I remember when half of the people who are online, we were half of that amount just to exist on the whole server.
Well,
Wow.
man, chill, man, chill.
That's a lot of
Soon you'll
people.
have so many that you'll be like, damn. But for now,
No, it's still unbelievable. So many people. So many people.
Yeah, man, I think I got like almost like 200, 170 or something
Yeah.
like that. But that's just from people I've met, you know?
Yeah. No, it's still cool. That's why we have to make the greatest bot. We will build a wall and then have make the bot great again.
Right. Will you maybe hire some people from a country, you know, that you actually hate, and then they will work on the wall?
Yeah, that's why I have you.
Or I'm in the bot. Yes.
The bot will ban everyone who is from Sweden. And you're gonna
Oh,
make
no,
it
wait,
happen.
Oh no. BRB.
BRB. Oh no. I will never extinct unless I die. Breeze trying to get the new ideas. Yes. I will never die unless I die, basically. I like the first approach. But I wanted that is by default no unless specified. But no brain cells. That's why I don't use AI. Yeah, no, I still use AI to find out. Like, it's like an advanced Google search tool, but yeah, I would say less than half of the times it's actually giving me good results of one. So eventually I just end up Googling the thing instead of using AI. But I use it just to refine what I'm trying to find. Like, if I don't really know what I'm searching for, I just ask AI to help me find out what I'm searching for, and then I have to search it on Google. The most secure and controlled way to handle previous commands achieved is using set default member permission method on the / command setting to a 0n, which represents no permission or null. You also simply want to disable it in DM using false. Here's how you can modify the git method. I just download a full course and mess with stuff until it works. You just download a full course? What do you mean? Like, what kind of course? What? Set default permission to... Okay. This is the key is begin literal representing the value 0. Okay. This permission system field of 0 means no permissions. Oh, when you register your command with test this setting, Discord default behavior will be no, I can't use this command unless it's allowed. A server administrator will then need to go to server setting integration, your bot, give role command, manage integration. From there, they can moderation, admin, or individual use grant permission to use the command. This is good practice for give role that's really guild specific context like roles and members with server. It ensures that the command simply won't show up or be useful in direct message channels with your bot, as guild permission won't apply there anyway. Restart your bot, make sure your command register commands function handle this, then add. Okay. I just downloaded a full course. Wait. A PDF file, an example CPP. I downloaded a full course that has everything in it. Huh. Okay. I mean, yeah, find the best way to figure out how to do stuff is literally just break it. Like, try to make it work, see it break, figure out why it doesn't work, and then, yeah, learn like that. And also, I think there is, like, you have to just learn, like, you know, how when you go to the gym, you can't just do like one perfect bicep curl and you will have like the best biceps. It's multiple reps that makes you like gain. I think the same ways go for learning. You don't do one epic code and then you just know how to code. You have to code like the same thing multiple times before you figure out all of it, kinks and flaws, and how it's supposed to work. Well, you don't really learn how code like modules work. You learn how code just like what it is an integer and how it's being used and what it's bit shifting and so on and so forth. So yeah, you just have to use it to learn it and do it multiple times and figure out in what kind of context you can use stuff. But yeah, set default permissions 0n. I didn't know you could just say 0n. But my PC is full of calculators that I made. You have just made a bunch of calculators? Crazy, bro. Alright. Set default permissions. I prefer to use null over was it private? What's it called? Private. Set DM permissions. Set DM. Oh, that one is deprecated, probably. Deprecate. Use shared / command set context instead. What? Wait. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. Oh, come on. Just want to read a little bit. Let's see, let's do this. Oh wait, it's actually probably smarter if I do this. What is that even? I have never heard of it from permission. Is deprecated. What is share / command set context instead? Like, where do you do that? Yeah, and notepads and a bit of Gingos. No games yet. I don't know why. Yeah, if you don't have time for games, why would you have games? You are absolutely correct. My apologies. Has indeed been deprecated in favor of more comprehended set context method. The set context method allows you to specifically specify where the command can be used. Interset guild can be used in guild servers. Bot can be used DMs with bot. The private channel can be used in. Okay, I see now. To achieve this described of behavior private by default in guilds, no one can use it unless specified in admin. Cannot be used in DMs. Aha, so. Oh, so you set context. Ah. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. And let's see, context type guild. .guild. How about that? That's pretty damn cool. I know that. Except Geometry Dash only on my phone. Yeah. I have quite a few games. My PC, I basically a laboratory where I experiment with stuff. Yep, that's what I'm trying to get to as well. I would like to like completely factory reset my computer and just like clean off everything and just go with it and see what happens. I think I would like to have two separate computers, one with just Arch Linux and the other one with Bimbos. Because I see like Windows for the purpose of, well, usually just when I actually edit stuff and videos. But I hate to dual boot, so it would be nice to have two computers for different things that I'm supposed to do. I'm not yet full on Arch Linux because I kind of like Adobe applications. They're nice. And well, I guess you could use, what is it called? Wine for Arch Linux to use Windows applications, but yeah. Okay, so now no one should have permission for this. Well, I guess a admin would. Oh, nice. You welcomed him. Nice. Good. Should I make my test an open source? Because why not? Vulkan tutorial test. Very nice. Yeah, I will do that. Should I call Vulkan Android examples or what? Give me an app name. Lucas, or hear me out. Just remove Windows and Linux only. Yeah, but the Adobe application and editing. Search equals blue screen. Settings not opening. Steam not opening. Yep, that sounds about right. Screw Adobe. Close source. Hell. But it's still like I should make my own Adobe applications for Linux. Nah, that's so much work. If I got paid. But yeah, let's see, where were we? We were here. So now, if I use give role, yeah, I can still do this, but everyone role. But if I change to server roles and I'm on the wrong server, I just realized server the roles, where are roles there? Then we do this user as role, give role. What? It still shows up. It shouldn't be here. Wait, maybe I need to do a reload. I will pay you 5 slaps per minute. Damn. That would be some cool slaps. I could like that. Let's check again. Now, if I change role to roles, user as role, role. What? Still I can give role. No, we should not be able to give role. No one should be able to give role. How is this possible? I thought this should work. Well, maybe we should do 0n. It was 0n, right? Ah. Why? Why can I still do this? I did this. Why can I still? Viewing. Hello. Let's see, maybe I don't. Include the code corrected by set, and this tells Discord that by default the command is off for everyone in the guild. However, if you're still able to use it with low level role, there are a few common reasons why this might. Yeah, the most common reason is if the Discord account you're using. Okay. Harold.
Yes.
Harold.
No?
Harold.
Nah, that's not me.
Okay. I will again remove your item permissions.
Yeah, do whatever.
And now try to do /give role in here. Does it pop up?
Let's see. Yeah, it does actually.
What
Well.
No! Wait, reload.
Oh, okay.
And you will pay me 1 gallon of slimy milk per
And
second. That one when you drink on stream. Oh.
oh yeah, well, you're reading. Damn.
Have you reloaded?
Bro, I can't exit Discord. No, what is this? I can't
Bro.
exit Discord.
No.
I'll just do it with the task manager.
Maybe I can. No, you won't be getting my milk. That's only for me. Can I maybe, if I do, can I join? Can I switch my account on phone and maybe try this out? No, that's not how you do it. How do you switch account? Hello?
I'm back.
Can you still do give role?
Yeah, I see it, but let's test it.
No, don't.
Okay. Yeah, it did nothing. It says ping works.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to for now. Because I'm trying to get it so that no one can use it. That's my
No one can use it. Damn, bro. No
Yeah.
one can use it. Well, just delete the file.
But yeah.
I know what you're trying to achieve, but sorry, it's too difficult.
Discord administrator permission is super override. Anyone will have to test proper use a general low-level account that does not have administration permission. You have a Herald, nor any role that grants administration. Create a fresh role with minimal permissions. You have no role, so if a command cannot register the sync correctly. When you change command permissions, your code set. These changes need to be registered with the Discord API. Simply restarting your bot might not be enough if your command deployment script only runs on your first bot start or when commands are explicitly marked deployment. Solution: ensure your command deployment script runs again after this code change. If you have separated deploy command JS or similar, run it if you main bot of file register commands on client once. Ensure that the code path is being executed. Sometimes Discord cast can also take a few minutes. Give it the OK. Existing permission overrides Discord UI. Okay, maybe let's try this. Let's close it and run again. And now if you try.
Let's see.
Like, I don't know if you can get the command.
That's it. That's it.
You see it?
But maybe I need to reload? Question mark?
Yeah,
Question
try
mark?
to reload.
Question
Try
mark.
to reload. Try to reload. Wait, that one you drink the stream doesn't show. I can't give. Wait, you can't. Okay.
Okay, let's take.
It appears that Breeze can't, though. Wait.
Haha, you got fooled. No, it still doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Ah.
Oh, thank God.
What do you mean, thank God?
Wait, do you mean like it doesn't work that it does, so it does work? Or do you mean like
No,
it...
I don't see it. I mean, I do see it.
I was like...
I do see it.
Wait,
No, I do see it.
do you do see it?
Yeah, I do see it. That's not quite confusing.
Somebody you gained XP? You know, when we release
Yes.
this bot, we should give Nugget immediately 20 timeouts. So
Minus.
he gained no XP.
Ah, nice. Maybe we can have like a wipe of the timeout, like every month or something.
Yeah, I was thinking like every week it would reduce from everyone one timeout.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's smart. That's smart.
So then... No, if you are, it's permanently. If you get one timeout, you're fucked. Forever, your score will be reduced.
Damn.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Yeah, the time is getting low. I think it's nice to leave on a problem so you can sleep on it. I'm thinking I'm gonna head to bed. Well, not really. I still have to review this footage and try to figure out what I will write down and talk about for the video, but yeah, I will stop the stream. We'll still talk a bit in the Discord server. Maybe move to another channel if somebody wants to join in. But yeah, bye bye. I will see you. Yeah, I'm working also on the moderation, but I will see you tomorrow.
Yes, yeah, chat. See you everyone.
Bye
Go to
bye.
YouTube or Twitch.